never speaks and
That's in
always.
boots.
Or Jerry, a halfling with the lucky feet and his own luck points and any other luck thing he can get, and he never speaks, but he just somehow manages to luck his way out of literally any scenario.
I think we'd also have to have the duo Dick and Bordy.
Dora the Explorer is an American children's animated television series.
Riley,
Multimedia
if you don't
franchise.
shut the fuck up, I will kill Rowan this session.
That
Oh,
sounds
you,
fair.
you can ask everyone.
Will he kill two of us?
I'm in a PC murder mood tonight.
Wait, why?
That is true. That is true.
Why? What did we do?
We didn't do anything.
Let me just say, people died tonight.
Wait, what?
I mean,
Why?
have you not read any of the Facebook chats of like depressing music, lost music?
I'm gonna be honest.
Sounds of terror.
No, I really haven't.
Well,
we're live, by the way, guys.
Oh, shit. Hi.
Oh,
live?
Yeah.
Trying to get my light set up to where it's not too bright. Sorry.
Beans and rice.
Hello,
All right,
everybody.
not a sponsor, but
Howdy, howdy.
Eric will
Howdy.
be doing the announcements, by the way.
He will be.
Really now?
at some
Okay,
point.
fixed it. Sorry,
Hey,
my
there
lights
he
were
is.
messed up and it was creating an issue. Hello, welcome to TTRPG night of All Chat Entertainment, where a bunch of us friends just hang out and do fun stuff, because why not? Why wouldn't you want to watch that and participate with us? So we do, TTRPGs on Monday nights, which are just fun to interact with, and please participate in the chat. We love reading your messages. Also, Clayton, are you and Mitchell doing Wednesday this week?
It's usually supposed to be Sundays. I
Sunday,
don't know
you're
if
right.
we're going to be doing it this Sunday because we're trying to figure out some certain stuff. But we're going to get back to doing it. It's just a question of when. Yeah. Hi, Ro.
Coming soon this summer, we will be participating in some other fun content, like party nights, like Jackbox Games nights, because who wouldn't want to play Jackbox Games? And guess what? Those are audience participation games. So, be prepared for some of that coming up this summer. And with that, let's jump into tonight's session of...
Oh, my God.
All
You
Chat
say it?
Entertainment.
Yeah.
So, recap of last session.
Oh,
After
before
we
we do
left
the
our
recap,
heroes.
I'm so sorry, Maya. Eric, I don't know if you talked about this, but All Chat Entertainment is saving TTRPGs with their own TTRPG. Currently on the works of our own TTRPG, where I think that for those of us that have heard our ideas and where we're at right now, we're going to make the best TTRPG that's ever been created. Thank you, and now we can go on.
Okay.
Also, we should mention one more thing before we get started. We utilize an awesome D&D tool called Sirenscape. If you don't know what that is, it's a great way for your in-person, or what I recommend, virtual games, to be able to all be on the same page in terms of music. What you're listening to now is provided by them. The tool is phenomenal, the sounds are phenomenal, and you can upload your own sounds to use as well in that same tool that links everybody on the same page. Super.
Calling that out,
And Tailswipe.
we are going to be using Tailspire tonight for our battle maps. It is
Maybe.
It is a digital TTRPG battle map creator that we used for the Arcneus campaign, last campaign, that we brought back for the first time tonight in the Nightrise campaign. The music is provided by Monument Studios, where you can get Hollywood-level sound packs, and by Artlist.io, which hires out content creators to be able to produce their own music and sound effects, which is currently the song that you're hearing right now is made by an Artlist.io creator. So thank you for all the digital tools that we use, even though you guys aren't sponsors, because if you were, this ad would have been much more creative. Thank you. Moving on.
Also, we should probably mention that we use D&D Beyond. Congrats to Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah, I
Damn
just messaged Clayton. I messaged Clayton. I was like, wait, what about this one?
So we use D&D Beyond, not because we need to, but because honestly it makes life easier. If you're trying to
is so
get
much
into
easier.
TTRPGs, I cannot recommend right now D&D Beyond is the best tool out there, but we're coming for you.
Well, we're not going to have to
And,
jump for it because our
anything else to
TTRPG
mention would
is going to
be-
be so much cooler, and we don't need it, so...
No, that's what I'm saying. Doesn't matter if Wizards of the Coast buys D&D Beyond, we just win. Unless they want to sponsor us.
All right. Now we can go to the recap. Maya, it's on to you.
Alrighty. So, for the recap, as per usual, one of us will go ahead and recap from last session. In fact, I think this time I'll go ahead and recap us.
Oh my.
Eric gets
Eric
out of it
still
again.
dodges it.
So,
Avenel gets out of it.
our heroes met in the village of Thunwit. After personal journeys of their own, they found themselves on the hunt for a healer. They grouped up under a rumor that failed them. Finding power in numbers, they traveled north, through the town of Drayton, along the road to Cynthia, old Cynthia, that has now fallen. There, Grun met his father. Elijah reunited once again with his and caught up. They traveled from there to West Glenrock, where they heroically captured a thief who they discovered was capable of changing its form at will. After that, the town itself hired them to escort the travelers that had been on hold through the Glenrim Pass, where they were interrupted briefly by a burrowing beast, which when they tracked down, they discovered some type of commune that to some degree was under the will of an Ogremok. Hearing this, several of our party members were immediately struck with fear and chose to quickly leave. Another incident along that road, as a godlike being seemed to take control of their friend Rowan for the short period of that travel, offering gifts and promises in return for memories. They soon arrived to East Glenview, the beautiful city which they wouldn't be able to say of because they left pretty much instantly, in a hurry to get to the college north of there, the College of Marcius. They arrive at the college, each with their own agenda, each with their own plan, and each with their own questions to be answered, some of which they found the answers of, others only led to more. From there, they found a short passageway, utilizing the school's resources. They quickly traveled to their friend Avenel's hometown, Auchenprod, where we ended last session with a very heavy-hearted reunion. And that's where we're going to go ahead and start back up.
Cool. First things first, Eric. Eric, where'd you go, buddy? Cool. We've lost Eric for the time being.
I'm grabbing a drink.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. No, it's your camera is like just completely blue screen right now. So I don't know if that's something you intended to do or.
We call
Hey!
it movie magic.
Oh, it's magic.
All right.
He's a wizard.
He's a sorcerer or something, guys.
I know this is a lot, Mom. Hey. But I need you to sign these papers. This will, Jesus, I'm sorry, I'm getting a little choked up. Clayton is getting choked up. I apologize.
I know the Heimlich.
Well, it's more like spit. I'm not sure that spittle requires the Heimlich, but I talked to a Dean Dunewall in the Marcius College, and apparently he knew Dad, and so I asked him if he could pull a couple strings, and with the signing of these papers, the Dean will send a medic over here to check out Dad. We're going to see if we can't get him fixed up.
What'll it cost?
Absolutely nothing. Just a token for an old friend. Well, and maybe Dad teaching a little bit if he was to wake up. But that's it, I promise.
I'm sure he'd take it in a heartbeat.
Well, right now he really doesn't have a beating heart, so that's kind of hard to say. But, I'm sorry. You know I kind of have a thing with dark humor when I get nervous.
She sits at a desk nearby, lifts a quill.
Hey, you know what? You just... Hey, guys. Guys?
Yeah.
Hey, we're leaving, by the way. Let's all get prepared to go. And I just put the papers in front of my mother. Hey, I'm sorry. I love you. I cannot do this right now. You have a great... Come on, guys.
Where are you? You just
listen.
got here.
Hey, yeah, I know. Trust me. I understand that more than anybody. But I also understand more than anybody. I cannot be here right now. So we're just gonna go run an errand, and I'll be back. You just think about those papers. You can read it over and everything. Okay, come on, guys. We're going.
I'll have your
Not
spaces prepared. I'll have rooms
Okay, yeah,
prepared.
that's cool. Come on, guys. And I just I walk out, and it's like hood up, hands in pocket, and just...
Grun's going to walk up to Avenal's mom. And just take a knee. And then, can I have a hug?
You're taking care of my boy. She wraps her arms
Like, tries.
around you.
I'll bring him back home,
Promise?
no matter what.
I'll hold you to it.
It's kind of hard to hold me, but okay. And then Gren will stand up. Bye, Sawyer's mom.
Bye. Sawyer's friend. Right? You guys walk out the large oaken double doors of the Sawyer Manor, of the Bowden Manor. A short path through trees back to the bustling town. What's the plan?
Well, Sawyer, I think it's your call where we go.
I'm just like hurrying, it's like scuttling as fast as I can. I look back. Oh, hey, hey, shit. Well, any ideas? You guys got any ideas? I mean, we can go to.
We could just head to the cave.
That's what I was about to say. But you know what? You're smarter than me a little bit, so you just got it out first.
Do you know where the forks? Do you know where the forks?
Yep, I know where it's at. It's
are?
over this way, and I just walk in a general direction. That's the way that I point.
Is that the forks of the river? Oh.
Elijah
Okay.
T-poses for Grun to carry him.
Hold on.
Elijah's body is more frail and wiggly on your shoulders than you anticipated.
Okay.
You almost remind me of Rowan. You're kind of gelatinous.
My bones feel gelatinous at this point.
So, you guys are currently in the city of Akenprod. It's a port city of a river. And Avenal, having been there, you know the cave where the river comes to Akenprod. It also forks around a large peninsula, river-like peninsula that Akenprod is cross river from, and that is where the cave is.
So we need to hire
How long
somebody
is
to
it
take us
going to take
across.
us to? Yeah, how long would it take us to get there from here?
On foot, it would take probably about a little under a week. By boat, you could probably make it in a day.
Well,
I'm on a boat.
I will. I'm just scurrying over to the docks. Penguin waddling on down.
I'm having a hard time now that I know what your character looks like.
Mhm.
Trying to picture the penguin waddle. It's they're not they're not meshing for
This
me.
this is also a nice time to show off what we've been working on with metahumans. So for anybody that is curious on what Sawyer looks like and what almost seems to be real life, I will pull it up on my cellular device here for you. That is what Sawyer looks like. But you can imagine a penguin waddling rat, just hands in pocket. So I will make my way up to the. I'm just gonna walk up to to any captain I see. I just look around. First of all, do I spot a captain?
Yeah, so there are a couple ships ported right now. And one of them, I apologize. One of them looks like it is prepping to be outbound. The crew is all on board, making sure everything's tied correctly, making sure that nothing's broken, and the captain's kind of pointing back and forth, directing people where need be, helping the new crew that they picked up here in the Akenprod port.
I walk up to the captain, like I kind of walk by him. I'm like, "Hey, give me all your money."
He
No,
pulls a sword,
hey,
turns on you.
It's a joke. It's just a joke. Hey, it's just a joke. Just lightening up the mood. See, it obviously didn't work. Listen, man, I'm just really having a rough day. I'm a little awkward, a little nervous. Now I'm very nervous that you're pointing something at me. And I was just thinking maybe we could have a civilized talk. Because things are rough sometimes, and I don't know what to say in this moment. Could you please just holster your weapon?
You're trying to rob me.
No,
And
listen.
you're asking me.
I'm not trying to listen. I'm not trying. It's a joke.
Just your first robbery.
What? No. Listen, my name's Sawyer. I'm just trying to take me and my crew here, just a little ways out. I thought maybe we could pay you. Look. It's kind of like a reverse robbery. I'll give you some coins. if you just. And I can't take off my coin purse and jiggle a little bit. You can hear there's money in there. See, I got cash. I'm willing to pay. I just need to get somewhere, and it's much faster if we travel it by boat.
We ain't boarding ship.
What?
We don't board passengers.
Do you take merchandise?
It depends on the merchandise.
Well,
And the
kind of
gold.
consider us like some merchandise. We don't need that much room. We're only going about a day out.
Where's the boarding ship?
Hey, I got this. Just
I don't know, nor do I care to know.
hey, well, listen here. Nobody asked you to be an asshole, all right? I just
You're really making a case for yourself. Why don't you step off my ship? I'll speak to the young lad here. Maybe then we can work
he's
something
like
out.
10
The
years
young
old. What are you gonna do?
He carries himself better than you, apparently. I'll speak to the big fellow. One who can really put muscle
Slowly
behind
looks
things.
up. I would watch your tone with me. It hasn't been a very nice day.
Oh.
Well, you're on my ship, surrounded by my men.
How many of his men are there?
There's 20, 25 on top deck. Alone. That doesn't include anybody else that might be below deck.
I
The
will
more
let
you
you
bug
talk.
me, the higher the prices go.
Do I cost more because I'm bigger?
You might be able to
I
cost less because you can work.
Oh, okay.
I look at him with big eyes, like implying that I can't work. I'm like, just look at him, and I look. Is there a name on the side of his boat?
There's not, no.
Fine. What's the name of your boat, anyways? And I'll step off.
No.
Well, this is awkward.
I'll take 2 steps back.
Appreciated.
Where's the boarding ship?
Like I said, don't know, don't care to.
Okay, thanks. I'll just start walking towards any other ship.
I come back up. Wait, you said you're going to talk to the kid.
Seems he doesn't want to.
Avenel is just.
Now you delay me much longer, I might accept. You delay me much longer, I might accept, and then just push you overboard half a day out.
I step up, like, how tall is this guy?
It's probably about 6'5".
So right now I'm still taller than him.
Okay.
So I step up over him. I cut my hand slightly, and I'm using my blood curse of the anxious. And
Does he have a save for that?
no.
Okay.
But if he doesn't have blood, it doesn't work.
I am a
And
contract.
I just tower over him, and I look down and be like, "You're about to get taught some manners. I don't care how many people are on this ship. Do
You're
not
making me
try
anxious,
me."
bud. I cut people who make me anxious.
All I'm looking for now is an apology for your manners. Can I make my intimidation check for him to
You can surely
apologize?
try.
Hey, Rowan, let's just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Listen, he's being an asshole.
You started it.
I can't.
Then let him live his day being an asshole. You lose nothing, he loses everything.
I could have literally rowed the ship by myself, and they would have paid us probably to get on.
That is a 19.
I'd like you to get off my ship. Now.
He really saved from that, huh? All right. I take a mental note of what this ship looks like.
Okay.
Can I get a? Actually, yeah. Let me open up my documents. This guy is getting a worse treatment than that guard.
Oh, Captain. If you have anything heavy, can I help lift it onto the ship as payment?
Unfortunately, your buddy here has cut any deal we could have made.
I will gag him.
I gotta look over Grunt. You'll do what?
Shut
Now
up.
that I'd like to see.
Well, that implies big man here could take me.
If he's gagged and tied up, then we might be able to come up with a deal.
I'll have him sit right next to me the whole trip. And he won't say a peep.
I turn around. You cannot be serious right now, Grunt.
And Grun's just gonna grab Avenal's head, just gently, not being mean, and be like, listen, and just let go. Do you have anything heavy to lift? I will put it
All right.
on your ship.
Alright, big guy. You help us load up,
Okay.
and I'll cut a deal at, we'll say 7 gold a body, minus yours.
Okay. I will give you 21 gold.
As long as he's gagged and tied up the whole time.
There you go. Out of my purse, 21 gold. Avenal,
You cannot expect me to let you tie me up.
do you want to get there or not?
It's like a cutscene of you cannot expect me to let you tie me up, and then it just goes to me tied up and gagged.
If you want that to happen, you can. If you want that to happen, you can.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens.
Okay.
It just cuts to
no,
me being
no.
tied up, and I'm like,
No wounds on you at all. Just, All right. What do you need lifted, Captain?
Those crates over there. Hope those men get them up on here. Those ones over there under the deck, and then that spare. Shoot, what are they called?
Anchor.
This is Maya asking. Small boats that
Oh,
go on the
rowboat?
Safety boats.
Lifeboat.
Lifeboat.
No,
The
they have
dinghy.
they have another dinghy.
Yeah.
And that new dinghy needs loaded up on the ropes. If you hold it up, it'll make their jobs tying it up much easier.
How much
I'll
does the
help.
dinghy? How much does the dinghy weigh? Like, or because I'm just wondering if Gren can lift some of this stuff by himself.
Can weigh about 112 pounds.
Oh yeah, that's like one arm. That's chump change.
Okay.
So Gren just like grabs and goes, okay.
For anything less than 10 pounds,
Use one of
Elijah
those.
will have a couple unseen servants moving stuff onto the ship.
Well,
Okay.
Doing the math, I can do 300 pounds.
Welcome to the La Feu. And he goes back to his pointing and shouting commands. Yeah.
Actually, I can do 600.
Sawyer
pounds.
got their boat's name.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I can do 600 pounds. So like, if there's
Wow.
something, yeah. So I'm just like, oh, this is fun.
After probably another hour or so of loading. All right, big guy, if you want to give him a hand on the anchor, I'm sure that'll be nothing for you.
Okay.
And you see some guys cranking a large anchor pole.
Why don't you just grab it by the chain, and Gren will just start lifting the chain up.
Immediately, the guys on the anchor pole flop and then get back up and start reeling in the now loose anchor chain.
This is fun.
All right, easy sailing till we're out of the Trido.
We explained to him where we were going, right?
Nope.
That's
so
for you.
we need to ungag our friend here so he can explain to you where we're going so we can get there momentarily.
Okay. What port you stopping at?
Avenal, would you like to explain to the man here what port we'll be stopping at?
1 second. Pulls the gag out. Are you thirsty?
Well, we weren't going to stop on a port, at least I thought. There is and I geographically explain with my hands in a fork in a thingy, where.
All
Hey.
right.
Can I get untied now?
Nope.
No.
What if I promise that I won't be a disturbance whatsoever?
1
Nope.
second. And puts the gag right back in.
God!
I'm sorry he spoke more than he needed to.
All right. Well, good news. Good news. Good news.
Just top and bottom jaw, just squeeze.
Good news.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't be too big of a deal.
Okay.
Bad news. We're not stopping.
So we.
Other good news. We have a spare old dinghy that we honestly don't need or want back on this ship. It's river-worthy, not sea-worthy. So,
How close can you get us to the shore?
probably within about 100 yards.
That can only get us 30 yards.
I think we can use the dinghy.
So dinghy it is.
Plus, it'd be safer for you.
I'm all right with the
Alicia.
dinghy.
If we sleep tonight, because it's pretty late since we got into Aukenprod late, right?
It is
Or was it in the
night.
morning? Yeah, so if we
It is
sleep
currently
overnight,
night.
I can get a cantrip for issues we may run into.
We don't have cots for y'all. You'll have to sleep on the deck.
Thank you.
And I can't promise we'll wake you, but also don't necessarily want him on here longer than I need. So I'll try and wake you in time. And he goes down below deck.
Elijah will pull out his bedspread and lay down using Chelsea as a pillow and go to sleep.
Do you all think that I should maybe collect some aquatic bones to be able to push our dinghy along so it doesn't take too long?
I can row us.
Ha, row us, row in.
I don't get it.
I'll go to bed.
I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna try to get something to help.
Avenel, are you thirsty?
Ocean
think he's
water just
angry.
splashes him in the face.
Oh, Grun's just gonna pull the gag out. I got you some water. It's not cactus water.
You do not expect me to sleep in these ropes, right?
I have to. I'm sorry.
Grun, I swear to God.
But you don't understand.
My joints are
We
going to be
would-
all stiff. I've got sensitive elbows. You know this.
You're tough. And just pours water in your mouth.
No, don't give me... No, you give me this weak shit. No, what? Don't you... Let's kind of spit some... Don't you give me any of this
Are you
weak
still
shit.
thirsty?
Hey, what? Let me fucking...
Are you still
You're
thirsty?
fine. You're... Put my head away.
Okay, okay.
Hey,
Do you want?
if-
do you want to?
Would you shut up for like 2 seconds?
I can shut you up right now. This is fun.
Just banging his head on the boat.
I'm only doing this
if
'cause
I'm
I
gonna be
care.
expected to be tied up like this, I do not want to be conscious. So grab some of my cactus water.
But you're not gonna wake up in the morning.
Yes, I will.
We don't need him to wake up.
That's also
Which
fair.
wait? Which one do I grab?
Oh shit. Well, so that's the part about this is that I can't seem to find where I put my notes. I had them all
doesn't-
written out, and oh shit, I've also got some on the notes in my phone.
Because I thought one of them killed you, or could kill us.
No, it can't kill you. Nope, that's not it. Nope.
And you're gonna need to
That's
point
not
out
it.
which one, because I'm not good with
Nope,
numbers.
that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Ah, there we go. Give me some of Jug 3. Oh, wait.
Which one's that?
Give me Jug 1. It's marked. Jug 1.
It's that one, and Elijah will point to Jug 3.
This one?
Does it say? Let me see. Does no, that looks at Elijah. Jug 1. Okay, you know what?
That
Hold
one.
up all
This
three.
is right.
Hold up
Jug
all
2.
three of them at the same time.
But okay,
And I point my head at it. Is it that one? It's that one right there.
okay.
That one?
And pops the cork off. How much do you drink?
I need a little less than a shot's worth.
I don't have a shot glass.
I'll
Just
tell
put-
you when.
Just slowly trickle it in my mouth, and I'll close it when I'm done.
Like pour it into my hand, maybe?
No,
Is that
just
small enough?
slowly trickle it in my.
Okay, okay, okay. I'll put a thumb over and just a little drizzle.
Just like a drip.
Yeah. Okay, when do I stop? When do I... Just pull my thumb off of it?
No. Just a little bit more. Just a little stream. And good. That's good.
Are you sure you don't want more?
Trust me, I will not be able to answer that question here in about 20 minutes.
Okay. I'll put these back in your bag.
Like
Glenn,
after
you were
20
blocking
minutes,
that
it's
with your
just
thumb? You were blocking that with your thumb?
Yeah, I was just using a little bit.
Alright, so about 20 minutes go by, and Avenal, like, out like a log. Like, at one moment, he's sitting there, and
Good night, sweet prince.
Grun, right about the same time, you notice your thumb has gone completely numb.
Oh,
Elijah is sitting there with his pipe and a slight flame flickering off his fingertip.
hey, can you put that flame underneath my thumb? Can't feel it. What is wrong with me?
You want
Probably,
damage for that?
probably that dumb. It's probably that dumb juice.
Yeah, it looks
Come
like
on.
it did the trick.
I'm gonna put that gag back in. I want the captain kicking us off.
This could be problematic if something happens overnight. We should probably keep watch.
Okay.
Who's gonna most easily be able to cut him out of his restraints if something happens? Because it's not me.
Let me see if I have a dagger. Wait, okay. Yeah, I
if
could
you
do
need
it.
a dagger.
I've got a short sword and a bone arm, so I could do it.
Okay.
Probably darts.
I have a
And a
small
dart, yeah.
knife, and Elijah will hold up a X-Acto knife, like a book cutting knife, a very bloop blade. But I don't think this is gonna do the trick.
It's okay. So, Rowan, do you want to take turns? Cause
Yeah, that's fine.
okay.
Kelsey will be up in about 2.
Do you want to go to bed first?
I really don't have a mind.
Oh,
It's up to you.
I'm still a little wiry from lifting, so I feel pretty good.
Okay, well then just wake me up when you're ready.
Okay. What were you saying, Elijah?
Before Elijah goes to bed, he will cast False Life on himself by taking a shot of his whiskey out of his flask. And then we'll go to sleep, and Chelsea will stay up and keep watch.
And what does False Life do?
Some temp HPs.
Okay.
For an hour, so...
Okay.
If something happens early in Elijah's sleep, it'll be helpful, but there's also no reason not to just take the free HP when I have the extra spell slot.
Like
Okay.
sleep apnea, huh?
Alright, so, you guys rest for the night. Watches shift.
Do I need to roll?
Rest of the night goes through. Sure.
Chelsea had a dirty 20 on hearing/smelling.
I had
Okay.
a perception. A 18.
Rowan had a 5.
I had
Okay.
an 18.
Alright. Grun, you managed to keep a pretty solid watch. You stay pretty solidly focused, especially because after about 30 seconds of looking out at the open waters, it got boring. There wasn't anything new. Nothing interesting was happening. So you just kind of go back to keeping watch over everyone. Rowan, eventually your shift comes, and you look out over the ocean, and your mind starts to wander. You think back to the last time you were on a ship. Then, of course, that leads to before then, and then that leads to before then, until you're thinking about all your memories past as you look out over the flat ocean waves, or flat river waves. And slowly you see the glimmer on the surface of the water start to shift as the light reflects a little bit more, as the bright red of the early morning sungate starts to peer through the sky. And it's morning. You guys stir awake. You three. Avenel Sawyer seems to be sleeping pretty solidly right now. You're still a couple hours out, maybe. from
Do
the
we see
shoreline.
it from where we are, or is it like we're
Yeah.
moving pretty?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys can see it. Since it's not open waves, it's not open sea. The sails aren't fully opened up. The ship is moving at a pretty mellow pace, just to keep everyone safe. Um, and yeah, uh,
Elijah will early, right when he wakes up, ritually cast Find Familiar. And we'll change Chelsea into a octopus for the day, and let Chelsea go for a swim alongside us
okay,
until we are about an hour out from the shoreline, and then he will ritually cast Find Familiar again back to Chelsea as a puppy dog.
okay.
Bye
Yeah.
bye, 20 gold.
So yeah, a couple of hours go by. Chelsea gets a good swim in as an octopus. Which is definitely a very odd thing to see, Grun. It's a 8-legged creature that looks like it's just head and leg. Sliming through the water. Climbs up onto the ship at one point before transfiguring back into Chelsea.
I almost ate that thing, but it's Chelsea.
Yeah, and it was a very like yellowy, like albino octopus, but there's enough yellow in it that it's weird. You know,
Yeah.
not like school bus yellow, but like
Odd yellow. All right. We're about a half a day out. So, or half an hour out. So, got the dinghy hanging over the edge for you. Once you're in, we'll start to lower it. Mhm.
Even a
You're paid
fan.
for, so. Big guy.
Yeah.
I've been looking for work. We can always use a dude who can lift a dinghy one-handed.
Oh. Maybe sometime. I've got to help my friends.
All right. Well, when you're done helping your friends and the asshole, dock's a good place to work. See a lot of things.
Okay.
Plus, selfishly, again, I'd love to have you.
Well, thank you. And Gran will stick out a hand. You're very nice.
Good luck on your whatever the fuck.
Yep.
He walks
And
away.
Grun's gonna grab Avenal and just sling him over his shoulder. Let's get in the dinghy.
Alrighty. You guys climb in, and Elijah gets in, and Rowan gets in. Grun sets Avenal in, and it seems to be fine. And then Grun climbs in, and the whole thing just like the wood's creaking that it's hanging from. The ropes suddenly go pretty taut and look a little strained. You can see for a few minutes the crewmates on deck are arguing about how the fuck they're going to safely lower the ropes with that much weight in it, until one of them just walks up and hits it with an axe, and the whole dinghy just crashes down into the water. It's a pretty rough crash for a solid second there, but you guys come out even. Luckily, it's not ocean waves, so it's
Does Elijah take any bludgeoning damage?
no. Luckily, it's not that far up.
Oh, are there oars in the boat?
Yes, there
Okay.
are.
Okay, 1 second. Here, Avenal. And Gran will pull the gag out. We don't need that anymore. Oh no. We thought about it, but I won a competition, so you lived. I love you too. Sometimes.
Remind me to unmute myself for the stream next time.
Oof.
Run, you are my hero, and that's all I have to say about that.
Oh. Oh wait, I gotta get these ropes off you too. Oh man. I made sure they weren't too tight so I didn't hurt your wrists.
I go, oh, I told you, sensitive elbows.
You're not sensitive, you're tougher than I am, remember? And then just puts the rope back.
A man can be tough and have sensitive elbows, Grun.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna grab these sensitive oars
Yeah,
and
Grun.
start rowing. Sensitive.
Alright.
Elijah's just in the back of the boat. making a symbol with his hand, and a small portal is appearing right on the back of the boat, and water is gushing out of it, propelling us forward a little bit.
I look at Roan. I'm like, see, don't you think that Roan's a tough guy?
I think lean would be the word I'd use more than tough.
Would you say you could take a hit? Right, tough, right?
I would say I could, but I don't want to test it on the rowboat, the dinghy.
Yeah, well, he says he is, and then I just grab his weenus and I start shaking it back and forth.
Whoa, why are you touching him?
I just want to see if he'll freak out, like grab the back of his elbow and just. Wow.
You are a very strange person.
All right, I thought for sure that was gonna get you. It always gets me, but I guess that's the sensitive elbow part.
So, before we get to this dangerous cave that you were
Bro.
terrified to go to, can we have a
Bro.
conversation about what we might be able to expect there? That was directed at you, Sawyer.
Well, I'm not going in.
Yes, we understand that. Can you give us some details as to what we can expect going in?
Well, I went in when it was pitch black. There was a bunch of bones on the ground, and pretty big crystals. There you go.
Uh-huh, and what happened that made you terrified to go in there?
I was thrown across the room and threw a crystal.
Mm-hmm. Yes, okay, and we're gonna come back to this part. What threw you across the room that's making you not want to go back in
A
there?
very shadowy figure.
When you say figure, was it like a humanoid figure that was dark?
It was the shadow. It was corporeal.
What's that mean?
I just slowly turned my head to run.
I just want to know what that big word means.
Do you know what a ghost is, Grun?
Oh god, I hate them.
Right. A ghost is corporeal. That means it's hard to hit.
Okay.
You're
rowing.
not gonna be able to throw it or hit it.
I can try.
You can't blood mod this thing. Your hands will just go through it.
What if we're nice to it?
Or make it
I was
incorporeal?
nice to it. Well, I
You're
didn't say a
never
word
nice.
to it. I didn't always used to be as prickly as I am now.
Like a cactus.
It was like a cactus.
So why don't you come in the cave with us? Maybe
Nope.
it'll forgive you.
I almost.
I mean, you obviously walked into its lair.
What do you think I mean when I say that I walked in and it threw me? Did you
Well, I
think
mean,
that
that-
I walked in and I was like, "Hey, asshole, where's the crystals in here?" No. It grabbed
what?
me and it threw me without asking questions.
Well,
Why
yeah,
were
that's
you
like a
coming
wolf.
here?
Yeah.
This is hard to talk about.
You don't have to.
My mother searched every which way for a cure for my father. One day, she heard that this cave may contain something that would be able to heal him.
Rock.
Potentially the rock. Now, I didn't want my mother to go. So while she camped outside with the crew that she hired to go in and get them, I snuck in before her.
Did you forget to check to see if anyone was home?
What do you mean?
Well,
It's
you walk
a
in-
cave, Grun.
but people live there. Like, wolves live in a wolf's den. If you don't go into a wolf's den, you won't get bit. But if you go into a wolf's den, you're gonna get bit. It's pretty
Right.
simple.
And how
So
is
you
I to know
went-
that there was anything in there again?
Did you at least say hi?
To the dark?
Yes.
No, I did not say hi to the dark.
You never said hello or like, is anyone there?
Why would I think that a cave that did not house anybody, it was applicable to say hello to? Was I talking to myself in there?
I mean, it would say your words, wouldn't it?
Oh my.
Caves echo, and I know what that does. It's okay. I'm just gonna keep rowing, but you just keep on breathing.
So, Avenal, before we get to the shore, can you...
I think it's safe at now. You can call me Sawyer. It's fine.
Okay. Sawyer, can you...
Nah, go back to... No, I'm just fucking with you.
Can you give me a very specific description of the creature that threw you? Every detail you can remember?
Do I have a good description?
Um,
I'm wanting to make a check, like an Arcana check, to see if I can figure out what it is.
So-
Specifically, if it's a planar aligned creature, something that's very in touch with a certain
Well-
plane, I might have done some research into it, but admittedly light.
I also have advantage on making checks against... Oh, what was it? I guess I never even asked myself if I knew what it was. If I can find it.
Oh, Elijah, what does the ring do again? You said to look at it at dawn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at it.
Try to use it.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah, but try to use it.
I'm touching it.
So, I have advantage on recalling things about fiends, or undead.
mm-hmm.
I don't know if this is a fae, fiend, or undead, but
So, I think the description that Avenal gave is the best description that is available to you guys right now. And I think I'm going to... You can roll an Arcana check to see, but I'm going to be working off of the information that you guys have in answering information regarding that. So
Got
even a really good roll is going to be based off of the idea of it's a big, smoky, shadowy, incorporeal being.
If I make a roll now, would that roll carry over to when we know more, like when we see it?
No. You'll have to make
Oh, well
another
then-
roll later.
Okay, then I'm just gonna wait.
I rolled
Okay.
a 17, so I'm sure that doesn't give me anything, but
Not really, no.
all right. Well,
Not anything you don't already know.
all right. Well, here we go to a deep dark cave.
Okay.
Where we're all gonna die except for me, cause I'm not
Grunge should
going in.
Grunch should make an Arcana check.
Oh,
Nat
DC
20s and rolls a 19.
DC 4.
oh no!
I give
I
Grun
think,
guidance.
I think so. Thank you, because I have a -1.
Grun's just sitting there with his ring.
It flies
I'll go
off my
ahead and let-
finger into the river.
Elijah, I'll go ahead and let you describe what happens as it happens with this.
Okay. With the guidance, ooh, 14. I rolled a
14?
10, yeah, 10. Wait, sorry, 13, because I have -1.
So as you are sitting there like looking at this ring, like you feel yourself like kind of reach out towards it psychically, and as soon as you do, in a split second, like you are out of it for a split second, but during that time what feels like 2 to 3 minutes go by where you are reliving the experience you had with your wife that you shared with the guy at the college, and then it like blinks back into reality.
Come back, please.
As soon as you try to do it again, it does it again.
Oh, wait, how does that work? That's really cool.
Whenever you want.
I have to hold on to this forever. Okay. So, just tell me just to keep going forward, and Grun will just constantly be replaying that as he rows. Like,
Okay.
Takes an action, but
After-
other than that, yeah, that's it.
After about 20 minutes or so of rowing, you guys... Grun is just going, and then you guys feel a little bit of a bump, followed immediately by another bump, right in time with Grun rowing, as you realize he is, at this point, digging the rows down into the sand and moving the boat with it.
Oh, no, we're on land like the oars are
You guys
dragging us.
do get onto land, and Grun is still, at this point, making the motions of rowing. However, it scrapes to a slow stop on the beach.
Yeah, I think we made it, Grun.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't. Sorry, I was distracted.
You're fine. I was just kidding around.
It's about midday.
I really love this ring.
All right. So is our plan just to get ready to go?
Elijah's just kind of like sitting there, leaning against his cane, looking towards the cave. How much of the cave can we see from here?
You guys can't see the cave
is
from
it
where
like
you're at.
up a hill a little bit?
So you guys are on a sandy beach right now, and it slowly shifts until it's in grass. And right about where it starts turning to grass, there is a wall of trees. As a large forest takes up this peninsula, and Avenal would know, at least, that the cave is right about smack dab in the middle of this portion of the peninsula of this forest. Luckily, maybe half an hour's walk, if you guys want to, basically however you guys want to end up planning to do this. It's close enough you can get to it quickly, far enough away that you're comfortably safe where you're at.
Is there a encampment there at the fork of the river where Vopath was supposed to be?
Nope.
Like any remnants? No. I should have expected that.
How far is journey into the forest?
About 20 minutes, half an hour. Walking.
And just for my sake as a player, which fork in the river are we at right now on the map of Cynthia?
So, if you're looking at the map of Cynthia and you see where the city of Auchenprod is,
yes,
right? If you go across the shortest distance from the city to the nearest land across water, northeast.
That huge forest there.
Yeah, that's where you guys are at.
Yeah, perfect. And we're right on the sand right now, and the middle of that portion of the forest, just kind of left to right, not the middle, like way up north. Just
right.
Okay, sweet. Making sure Eric is understanding logically.
Yep.
And chat, if you're like, hey, where are you guys seeing cool maps at? You can check us out on World Anvil. Link in the chat.
Okay. What's the plan? What's the strategy? What is the game move?
Well, we still gotta find Grun's daddy, right?
I doubt he would meet us.
Here?
I doubt he would show up.
Oh, you're saying he's not gonna be here. I see. Okay. Well,
yeah. I mean, he said he would meet us at the fork in the river, and I don't see in a camp or a Vopath.
In Vorpoth's defense, if he's not teleporting here, he's gonna be a week behind us minimum, because we did.
Hey, well, why don't we just give him a night or something? You know, we'll stay. We'll make camp outside of the cave. We'll take the night, prepare everything, and then tomorrow, early in the morning, fresh on sunlight, we can all go in.
I do want to, for player information, while you guys did teleport, cutting out a 5-day week journey, Vopath left a day early. Or was it Vopath? Is that his name?
Yes.
Vopath left a day earlier than you, which means he would have avoided the lockdown in West Glen Rock. And you guys had a full extra 2 days getting to the college.
So he could only be a day behind us or 2 days behind us.
A day or 2 days, and that's at a average travel pace. If he was booking it, he could very well have been here. So,
Already.
for
Okay.
player information, just so you guys aren't working off incorrect stuff. Okay.
Are there tracks there that are like remnants of a big giant alive?
I mean, you can roll investigation if you want to look for it.
Could I try?
And
I think either one's
Chelsea?
bad. Yeah, they're both bad.
Sure.
Never mind.
Chelsea's met him, so would be able to smell him, right? Just a little
Yeah.
smell for his scent kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, never
And
mind.
is this-
That'll be
Perception, survival, where would you put this?
This is investigation.
Investigation?
at
Yep.
a -1. That'll be an 8.
8. Okay.
Yeah.
Chelsea gets a -4 to her investigation. So that is a 10.
10. All right. You don't see anything. You don't pick up anything. Chelsea doesn't pick up any scents. You get the sense that the strong salt water of this saltwater river is definitely messing with that. You don't see anything.
Well, Sawyer, you said you wanted to wait.
Yeah, I mean, your daddy could be not too far behind, so, we set up camp for the night. And, yeah.
Are you going to run away?
To where? Where am I possibly going to run to in the middle of nowhere? A week from anybody else?
Well, there's a rowboat behind us.
And you think I'm going to take that piece of shit into the middle of the sea and row until I find a boat?
It could happen.
Grun, I'm not going to leave this vicinity.
Okay.
All right. Well, we just set up camp. The cave is, what, about 100 yards that way?
It's about a half mile, but yeah.
It's about a half a mile that way.
So do we want to set up camp here or closer?
Why are we sleeping? It's like 10. What, it's been, what are we
Why
like,
don't we-
2 hours
It's about-
after?
Just
It's about
search
midday,
around.
noon, right about.
Player to player, do we want like a nighttime death scene, a daytime death? What are we feeling, right?
We need to wait
What's
for
the vibe?
nighttime and rain,
Oh, okay.
I can
Is it
get us-
raining
I
right
can get
now,
us rain and
DM?
everything.
Does it look like clouds are on the horizon? It'll be rainy
Clear
night
skies. Clear skies, bright sun.
till tomorrow. Maybe some rain tomorrow. We can, because I
As
feel
far
like
as you can
daytime
tell.
rain could play it out. Okay. Elijah's kind of like, I mean, we're here. We've made it. We don't see signs of Vorpath, but Vopath?
Yes, Vopath.
Vopath.
path.
But we could wait a day and see if he shows up.
Or
That's kind of the vibe.
I can just mark a tree, and then we just go to the cave.
Yeah, my concern is once we break the line of the forest, how much information we have drops pretty drastically. If we stay out here, we can wait out one more person and get some support. And maybe a
did-
separate entrance.
And he
Because
did seem
Vopath
to know something about it.
Yeah. So it might be worth waiting a day just to see. If I was a little bit stronger, I might be able to reach out to him, but I'm not, unfortunately. And I don't think... I have a pretty solid memory in that I can recall anything accurately I've seen in the last 30 days. Did, Jamil meet Vopath when we were in Cynthia? Or near Cynthia? I don't recall. Eric does not remember.
I think it was through the
Not that you saw.
Coliseum.
In theory, tonight, overnight, I could try to reach out to Vopath indirectly. but it could take a day to get a response back on what that went like and how that worked. But I think we at least wait overnight tonight, and I'd say we wait outside the trees.
Okay.
If y'all are cool with that.
I'm
if y'all are
on
like,
board
let's
with
run
that.
into this cave,
I'm gonna go
you know,
snack, but
I'd
I'm
be
on board with that.
lying if I said that I'm not a little nervous to go for this. This is the most risky thing I have ever done.
Well, I can split some trees and we can get a fire going and set up maybe a little bit of a perimeter. We don't know if there's any wildlife out here.
And Sawyer, you're a bit of a hunter, right? You said that a few times.
I did.
Yeah, something about hunting.
Oh,
Maybe you as player said it, and I as player heard it as Elijah. Maybe you're referring to like a class feature or something about hunting. I don't know.
I have a trap.
Well, I mean, I can hunt like monsters, but I cannot hunt anything else really.
Whale?
Also,
if you're
my
hungry, I can
Hero
climb.
I
Forge
can.
character is still not loaded in, so
Same.
My thing isn't either. It
Dang.
must just not be. As soon as it's in, though, I can drop them in. And yeah.
well, yeah, I'll tell you what. We can all. Fuck it. I can hunt some shit. Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
I can go split some
I'm
trees.
famished, so I would be remiss to say I didn't want to go hunt.
I'll tell you what. I got some. I had a dream last night while I was. I had a cactus-induced dream that it kind of gave me an idea for a drawing. So I'm gonna sit down and before the thought escapes me, I'm going to sketch this thing out. I'll let you all go ahead, and I'll stay at the marked tree, and then as soon as I'm ready, I'll go hunting.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, you guys are setting up camp on the beach?
Mm-hmm.
And who's hunting when, what? How's that going?
Chelsea is helping using the help action, using her pro sniffing abilities
Guidance.
to help whoever is hunting. And Elijah is sitting next to the fire that Grun is currently building. He has unseen servants picking up kindling to
Okay.
help Grun with his, what I'm sure are gargantuan logs that probably weigh more than Elijah does.
Alright. Guidance, what does that add?
D4.
D4. Alright, Ron, make your survival check with advantage and an added D4.
Wonderful.
Double now.
The first one is, well, I also need to roll the d4, so one sec here. Alright, that is going to be a 26.
Okay. So, you go, where are you hunting? In the woods? Are you fishing? Are you scouring for beach life?
I was
What's your
planning to
manner
look
of hunt?
for something to sustain everyone from the woods, and then
Okay.
something for myself as big as I could find from the water.
Okay. So, you go into the woods and you start laying down quick traps behind you as you walk in, keeping an eye out for marks. One point you spot what looks like some animal droppings. Sneak down. You start peering through bushes and you see a small deer. You manage to wait till just the right moment. Keep yourself very silent, very still until it walks right near you and you catch it. You know exactly where to put your blade that drops it instantly without suffering. And you lift it up onto your shoulders and you bring it on back to camp. And while you all cook that up, I'll say you're going fishing for a minute. Trying to get something. Okay?
Okay. Yeah.
So you guys see Rowan disappears into the woods, and about 45 minutes later, you see him dragging a small deer carcass back out to where you guys are.
Good hunt.
Always is.
Hmm.
This is for us. Well, you all, I'm gonna go get me some food.
Isn't it customary of you to get the first bite?
No. You all go ahead. This is for you all.
Oh,
Chelsea hesitates not. She gets herself a
Okay.
nice little leg of the deer before we even cook it.
Ren's
So-
gonna build a wooden spigot,
Okay.
out of some of the branches.
All right. So Grun, you managed to, having cleaned a deer or two in your lifetime,
Right.
skin it, clean it, cut the good meats off, get it all nice up on a spigot, get that going just like you did at home. Rowan, you piece together an old tool you're actually quite familiar with from your home as well. As you sit on the beach, reflecting on memories past of you doing this exact same thing with those from your past. Grun, you're staring into the fire, looking at that same spigot design that you've always done, reflecting just as much. Elijah, you sit there looking at your new friends, seeing your old friend gnawing on the freshly killed deer leg. Sawyer, you sitting there, writing in your journal, in your notes, looking out at your new friends as well. And slowly, evening comes. Sungate is eaten by the darkness of the abyss as night falls. Rowan, you managed to catch a couple fairly big fish. Unfortunately, nothing bigger than a salmon, like a large salmon, but
Nothing I could turn into, but something that definitely would fill
Yeah.
me up.
exactly.
Perfect. That's all I needed.
No
Before
crustaceans?
Elijah falls asleep, Elijah will, once Chelsea's done snacking and comes over, and Elijah prestidigitations all the blood off. So she's not bloody slopping around. Elijah will pull out of his bag a leather collar that's very comfortable and has a similar enchanted design as Elijah's cane does,
Okay.
and will click it onto her as he talks kind of just passively about what's about to happen in the next tomorrow or the day after, feeling out the vibe of the cave. But yeah, we'll get that on her and then go to sleep.
Okay. So, as the abyss darkness consumes the light of the sun gate, night fully falls. The forest is quite peaceful as you see the fireflies blinking throughout the trees, mildly on the coast, but staying into the woods. You see the fish bristling against the surface of the water. Nighttime, a safer environment for them to come that close to the surface, eating bugs off the top that have fallen in. See a crab or two here or there as it sidesteps across the sand. What's night watch look like for you guys?
Chelsea.
Well, I don't think that I'm gonna be able to sleep that much tonight, so I can take one of the watches. I don't care which one though.
I can also take one of them. It doesn't matter too much to me.
Oh. Okay. Well,
You take watch a lot, Grun. Why don't you get some rest?
well, if you need me, wake me up, please. I'll go to sleep. Thank you,
Alright.
guys. Thank you.
Of course.
Okay. So,
Am I taking
Avenal,
first watch or?
Sawyer.
Up to you. I can do either. You just say the word.
I'll take first watch. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm just
Sounds good to
gonna take out my journal and start scribbling.
Okay. So, Sawyer stays awake, and as you write in your journal, you look to each of your new friends, new family, dimly lit by the red-hot embers of the still crackling fire.
Let's see. Hey, Chelsea girl, why don't you come here?
Sheep, right up next to you, laying down, kind of leaning against your leg.
Hey, out of curiosity, you can do your whole wagging tail and then straight tail thing for the no and then yes. You can wake up Elijah, right? If needed to. All right. And I slowly tear out some of the pages of my journal, and I start to fold them up. I start to just lay them out. Start looking at Grun. Yeah, pal, this is my fight, not yours. I appreciate everything you've done for me, but I gotta save my pops. And while I know you could help me, I've been alone for a little too long. And I made sure that all the notes direct people to my drawings for their weapons, just in case. And I looked at Chelsea and I just go, hey, I'm just going to go hit the John. Just watch over them for just a couple minutes for me. And I'm going to go behind a tree and start making some shit noises.
Okay.
And then I walk off.
Okay. You walk for a few minutes. If I'm understanding correctly, you walk for about 25, 30 minutes?
Takes 25, 30 minutes to walk half a mile.
Unless you want to get there in a faster hurry.
No, I can take...
I said about half a mile or so.
Okay, no, that's fine. I can take 25 to 30 minutes.
You get there. And this time is slightly different. It's not in the daylight. And though you saw it at night once, it was dimly lit by the torches and campfire of the encampment.
I stand on the outskirts of this cave, And I look inside as far as my my sight can see, and I just go, my friend said to say hello before I came in. Anybody want to make their presence known before I come in? If I don't hear a response after a couple seconds, I know you're in there, asshole. My torso can still feel that hole you ripped me.
Still silent.
Sitting there, starts breathing a little heavy, a little shakily. Um, I'm coming, Dad. I'm coming. And I just start heading in, and I light up my lightning from behind so it can kind of illuminate in front of me just a little bit.
Okay.
It can't go that far, but just right in front of me. And I'll take out a torch in the other hand, light that up, glaive and torch.
How soon do you light those up?
Before I walk in.
Okay. What's your passive perception?
Not good at all. That is a 10.
Okay. I'll let you make a perception check on this.
All right. That is a 9.
All right.
Just
a moment.
Sure.
I'm gonna ask you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
as
shit.
you hear the sound of metal tink as your foot lands on a plate.
Fuck. That is a 19.
With that, you manage to jump back just in time as your eyes look down and you see your foot where your foot had landed as a bear trap. Snap
All
shut.
right.
You hear it after a few moments. Guys, wake up. Trap just went off. And you see further into the cave a light. You can't quite see the source.
Hey, somebody there?
Kind of bound to bend.
Hey, somebody. I tried calling out. I don't know if you can hear me.
This doesn't concern you. Get the fuck out.
But it does concern me.
It doesn't. Get out.
But what if I was to say it does?
This is your last
Best
chance,
comeback.
bud.
Can I just request to at least talk to one of you? It sounds like you're not down there by yourself. And I was kind of thinking that this cave was uninhabited.
After a few seconds of silence, you see the silhouette of an individual. And then you see
I put the torch on
the
the
face
ground.
of a man and tightening up some armor.
Well, you're new.
So are you.
Well,
Send you?
I am not technically new. I am returning.
So he sent you then.
Who's he?
Does he have the key?
I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about.
I'm gonna ask you one last time. Get the fuck out.
Captain gets mean to me. You're mean to me. Everybody just seems to have an attitude problem.
Buddy, I don't really feel like killing people today. And I'm sure you don't feel like dying or killing people today. So, let's do
Well,
each
yeah.
other a favor.
That's why I'm trying to have a conversation.
Evenly.
See, if there's something I am more than powerful, it's persistent and annoying, is what I've been told.
Then what can I do to get you to leave?
Well, first of all, you can tell me why you're down there.
On a job.
Well, about 2 years ago, you weren't here,
Okay?
and now you're here, and I have to get something from down there. So, why don't you say you just let me pass through to grab what I need, and then I'll leave, and we'll call it a night.
Would love to do that. Really would.
Oh, great.
Two
Well,
issues.
let's just do it.
Two issues with that, right? First, can't let you grab whatever's in there. That's what we're here for. Second, bigger one, honestly. Door's unbreakable. Can't get through it without the key.
Why? What door are you talking about? When I was here last time, there wasn't a door. Am I right? There
Then
wasn't
you
a
must
door,
be
right?
Blind. You didn't see all the way to the back of the cave. You got slightly into the cave and then were violently thrown against the wall
So you've
and
been.
then managed to drag yourself out.
Hey, so you've been inside of the room that has that door?
There's no room. It's cave door.
Right. But you've seen the door.
I've seen the door. I've hit the door. I've kicked the door. I've tried to chop the door with my axe. Not in a great mood. You woke me up, pretty fucking tired. Really, just want you to leave.
Now listen, I've got something to help with that. And I pull out some cactus water. This stuff helps you sleep, and you feel so much better rested after you use this. I just used this last night. I will give you some. I will give you some of it, just to see the door. Just to see it. I don't need to do anything. I come up. I touch it with my hand. All I'm asking. Allow me to grab some intel.
Into the darkness. If you leave, we'll let you touch the door.
That's what I just said.
Great.
I touch the door.
Let's get this over with then.
I leave. Wait,
and
you don't want any of my delicious water?
Honestly, couldn't care less.
Well, that's just hurtful.
Sorry. He kind of starts walking you back, and you see there's a small campfire with a pot on it. Two other individuals, one of them is lighting a couple lanterns here and there, lighting up the back of the cave. And it's quite busy back at the back of this small cave. Boxes, some sleeping mats, some jars, a tool rack has actually been set up. And there's even, once you get towards the back, you see a small wooden table with some papers and notes and a couple tools on it. One of them looks like a lock-picking kit. And then you see the door. It's about 10 feet in diameter.
Shit.
Completely round. Solid stone.
There's
the door.
What? Hold on a second now. I'm just trying to recall. I look around. Is this door in place of, like, earlier than when I eventually passed on to?
So, you didn't get this deep before.
Right. So, where I'm standing now, I should have already been attacked.
Yeah.
I kind of look around for a second, and I don't see any crystals either.
So, as you look around, specifically looking for the crystals that you remember, you recognize the shape of the cave. You recognize this is the cave. You even see where the crystals should be. There are holes in the cave wall, shaped for crystals. No crystals.
So I look at them. And I just walk up to the door. I put my hand on it. And I just pulse a little of my lightning through it just to see if it has any reaction. Probably not, but just a little bit.
You feel your suit that you're wearing kind of get that mild electric vibe, but the door doesn't seem to respond.
All right. Well, I had my little visit. I appreciate you taking some time out of your night to let me look. I will be on my way.
Great. Thank you.
Just walk slowly but surely.
And as you exit the cave and get towards, there's a kind of opening of trees right around the mouth of the cave, and kind of as you walk towards the center of it, you see 3 humanoid individuals. One of them
Oh fuck.
fairly tall,
Oh no.
a small dog
Oh no.
right next to them.
Hey, never mind.
Just
Never
in
mind.
the
I need
tree
to stay
line.
with you. I need to stay with you. I need to stay with you. I need to stay with you. Please let me come back in.
I'll go ahead and
Please come.
let me
Please let me come back in. Please let me come
click the
back in.
buttons I need to.
Please don't leave me here with them. Oh God.
Players.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Would that happen to be us?
That would happen to be you 4. Can you guys see?
Oh, am I supposed to be in Tailspire right now?
I have just booted up
Alright.
Tailspire.
I
I'm
do
loading
not
back
have
up.
access to Tailspire at the current moment in time.
Boo.
Is it gonna mess up the stream for
Yes.
one of us to stream it?
Yes, it would.
Shoot.
Can you just scooch one of us over?
It's gonna change
What
the
if you
size of all
don't
of you.
select? What if you don't
Oh,
select like
so
watch
non-video
stream?
participants? Well, you can try, but it will still probably mess it up.
Here, let's see.
Put it in my place. Oh, or that.
Give me just a second here. I gotta.
Technical difficulties, chat. Sorry.
Hey, it's not an A stream without technical difficulties. I say it every
Hey.
time.
This is
Eric, I
tripping.
need you to turn your camera back on. I might be able to fix it if your camera's on. Yep, we're good. Fixed
So
it.
are we all looking through the stream on this one, or are we all pulling up our own Tailspire?
You can pull up your own Tailspire. I believe it should be in cinematic view, which means you guys are looking at how I'm looking.
Mine shows that
The
I
direction I'm
am
looking?
waiting on the DM.
Same. I'm in a vast
Try
void
to
of
pull us into
nothingness.
the thing again.
Here.
I got pulled in.
Here we go.
But yeah, I don't think
Simshot.
our game was. I don't
Do
think
you
our
guys see
game was
that?
open. No, I'm still waiting on GM. I think that we were outside of the game when you pulled us in, so you probably need to
Okay.
pull us in again.
Let me try that again.
I'm loading
Oh.
in.
Mine has waiting for the adventure to begin.
Cutscene mode.
Cutscene
Alright.
mode.
Okay.
It's
Can you guys see my
slowly
screen?
but surely loading. Give it a second.
Okay, I
It's okay.
see.
Yep. Okay, I'm seeing it. Okay, now give me just a second. There we go. Could you raise the brightness of this scene just a tad?
Yeah. Let me see if I can.
That is a
Oh,
mean
give me a
looking
second.
Chelsea. Woo!
What is it, like a devil dog or something?
It is a
Actually
devil
have-
dog.
So I actually have Chelsea on my piece
yep.
if you wanna hide the hellhound thingy.
Oh, you
Unless
do have
that's what we're about
Chelsea?
to fight. Yeah, I added it as an extra.
And what? In the
not
hero
not
thing?
for you to add her, but like she's
Oh.
on my actual miniature.
Oh, also. Oh wait, never mind.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Clayton, did you get yours to load in?
Mm-mm.
Dang.
Nope, it's just yours that's in. Okay, so here you guys are. Can you see the mouth of the cave? Or are you still stuck at that one view?
We're stuck at cinematic view. Or
We can
cutscene
see
view.
the
Now we can see
trees.
the mouth of the cave. Oh, and some trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see it now.
Interesting. Interesting.
You
Cinematic.
can see
is
the
gonna
mouth.
be interesting
You can
for
see the
now.
mouth of the cave on the bottom of the screen now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
we can't see the entrance to it. We just can see the.
Yep. Okay. So you see the 4 of them.
Hey guys, how's it going? I was just taking a shit. I think I'm ready to head back to camp now.
How'd it go?
How about the truth for once?
The shit was came out pretty rough. Kind of couldn't sit down for a bit, so I had to walk it out. And I thought I heard something away from the camp, so I had to come inspect it. And hey, coast is clear.
I think his mouth is shitting too.
I have absolutely no idea what you're referring to.
Just stop. Just stop.
You kind of left a letter, you idiot.
Me? I would never. That's
And
not my
Growl just
style.
So what did we learn?
There was no we. There was
we
only Sawyer.
we learned that the cave is now inhabited by a group of bandits,
Awesome.
and the monster that I was afraid to go see is not present, nor the crystals that I thought were in there. Also, there is a giant door at the back of this cave, and they're patiently awaiting a key from somebody.
Interesting.
So who
There you
has
go.
the
That's
key?
all I know. Must have been a fever dream or something. Ooh, must have been sleepwalking. Haha.
Who has the key?
I have no idea. They just said they were waiting on somebody to bring them a key. They said that I guess their employer was going to bring them a key.
Mm-hmm.
So we camp out right here, watch for somebody to bring a key, and then we get the key? Because based on how you describe them, we're not going to get the crystals we need. So we need to get the key and sneak in to get the crystals we need. But that means us getting the key. If they get the key, we don't know if we'll get any crystals, or if there's even any crystals left.
Hey, your daddy's not going to bring the key, is he?
I don't know.
I don't think we even knew if there was a key. I think that's part of the problem.
We had like a 30-minute conversation. And that's 30 more minutes than I've ever had, so I don't think a key would be brought up.
You know, I was just asking. Well, I'll see you guys back at the camp.
Well, wait, why don't we just politely ask these three who their employer is?
They are not in the mood to talk, my friend. And I'm
I
just
wonder who
still
caused
walking
that.
away.
I wasn't in the mood to walk through the forest at night looking for an idiot.
Well, if you're looking for an idiot, you might want to still keep walking that way. And now I'm just full on...
Would you just fucking stop, Sawyer?
I don't know who you're talking to.
He does. He runs off into the darkness of the forest, leaving you 3 by yourself.
Go see, tail him.
The one
She
night
takes
I was
off.
supposed to get to sleep the entire night, and he ruins it.
It's okay, Grun. We'll get to talk to him.
I want to
Deep
talk to
breaths
these
for me,
people in
buddy.
the cave.
Maybe best for us to wait till we have all of us, and who knows how long till Avenal comes back. I mean, Sawyer comes back. Maybe we set up camp right here, pseudo in the trees, so if it's a squad of people coming to deliver the key, we aren't quickly identified, but close enough where we can watch, and if it's not a group of people, we can snag it.
I'm
But
good
the
with
thing
that.
is, if Avenal talked his way out of dying, we surely can.
Elijah coughs on his whiskey.
The funny part is that my entire plan was just to tell them that I would keep annoying them until they let me see it, so...
Okay. Well, Shall we put it to a slight vote?
I mean, I think we already.
We better go get Avenant or Soy or whoever.
My vote is on the contrary. I think if he wanted to be with us, he would be. He's made his choice. That's my thought on the matter.
Well, I'm down to go in and talk to him, see what we find.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're right. If Sawyer talked his way out of it,
We surely can.
and Elijah will start walking into the cave.
I will follow
All right.
Elijah.
Don't forget to say hello.
You guys should have control over Rowan, so you can move him with you.
Okay, thank you.
All right. So you guys go towards the mouth of the cave, and you can see in now. All the lights have been lit, all the lanterns. And you can start to see the same thing Sawyer had moments ago. What looks like a small encampment. They all seem to be awake and moving about now. Two of them are at their fire pit, cooking something up. One of them is sitting by the door, doing something with it.
Elijah will kind of call out and be like, "Hey, we're here to chat momentarily. We come in peace. Would like to leave in one piece as well." Any reaction from any of them?
You hear a bit of a groan. Then one of them approaches. But the other guy,
Loosely. Very loosely.
Hi.
Yeah, we were traveling through, we were told this cave would have solutions to what we needed while we were at the College of Marcius, and I'm trying to determine who's working here so that we can potentially submit a request to be able to access and assist in the research with the knowledge that we have as well.
I can clear that up for you right now. We're working here.
And who's where?
But you can go throwing big names like the College of Marcius around all you want. All right.
I think you may have
don't
mistaken
give a
my
fuck.
intention there. My understanding is that you're having trouble opening a door. Have you ever heard of smart people opening doors that are locked by other smart people? Specifically, mages. Do I look like a traveler to you or a mage?
You look like a kid who's about to get an axe to the head.
Well,
I
that
would
is
not
also
recommend that.
so brash.
that is equally as viable of a situation here, but I think that the person who did that would be the kid to this guy.
Yeah, I think you
Hi.
might lose your life pretty fucking quick.
So, I mean, that's a
I'd
one-for-one
fucking kill
trade
you.
I'm willing to make. But I literally don't give a fuck if you're here just selfishly or whatever. I'm a researcher. I have no care in the world for the money of it. I just want to be able to do my research.
Right. And get the thing that's behind that door.
Do you know what's
Your
behind the
buddy
door?
told me. We need it as well. We're not gonna let you take it. Sorry.
Do you know what's behind the door? Because I don't
seems
know
you
what's
don't.
behind the door.
Right.
Can I
So-
insight check him to see if he does know? Or if he's like, is this guy high on the totem pole, or is he like a grunt worker who's
go ahead.
gatekeeping?
Go ahead and roll.
17?
So, with the 17, he seems very adamant that nobody else is going past the door but him and his crew.
But no vibes either way as to whether he knows what's there.
No, you can't really pick that up.
Well, what if we get the door open for her then?
If you leave after you open the door without touching or taking shit, sounds great.
Okay.
Okay.
To be honest, that's totally fine. I'm a researcher. I literally don't want it.
I don't think he's been listening.
I don't think he gets what research is. Okay, so I'm gonna write down what I see in a book, and then I'm gonna make money from that book. Rich people are gonna buy that book from me just to hear what was behind that door. And you get to be the guy who lives with what's behind that door. Research. It makes a lot of sense, I know, right? That's why I do this, because I make great money for very little risk.
Let me be clear. Nobody but me, my guys back there,
And your boss.
The door.
God.
I don't want to go past the door. I just want to look in. I just want to see what's behind.
Ask your buddy.
Here's the thing. Let me be clear with you, because
He's already seen the door. He touched the door. He stroked the door lovingly.
Hey,
Oh.
let me hit
did.
you with it. If you'll shut the hell up for 3 seconds. My patience is dwindling, so either we can open the door and you can get what's behind it, or my buddy here can turn you into a pile of pulp, and then we open the door and we get what's behind it. Capiche? Pick your option.
You listen here. Your
You wanna
patience
get
may
hit?
be dwindling, but my patience still asleep where I was before your buddy came in here yelling, screaming,
tell you a
making
secret?
racket.
Do you want to hear a secret?
I want to hear
I'm
your
gonna pump-
ass walking that way.
I'm gonna push the bone blade out of my arm.
Okay.
I can kill you, and you'll never be heard from ever again. Your buddies down there also will never be heard from ever again. I am what people refer to as a legend. My kind don't exist. I will dissolve the skin off your body and make your bones into my body.
Why just taking a
Make
sip
an
from his
intimidation.
flask
Make
and
an
casting
intimidation
false
check.
life on himself?
I saw the swig.
Getting this out of the way early.
That's gonna be a 19. So, which deal are we taking? The one where you and your buddies are never heard from again? Or the one where you get the cool shit behind the door?
He kind of straightens up. And with that, does the 19 beat your AC, Rowan?
He rolled a 19,
it does.
right?
How the hell did he beat a 19 on my intimidation? God damn.
He didn't.
He's a scaredy boy.
That's why he.
Catch it! I don't know if monks have deflect missiles at this low of level.
I do.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Is it a missile?
probably.
It is a
Shit.
missile.
Okay, sweet.
So what's your ability say and do? And
Is it like a magic missile?
no.
What is it?
Crossbow bolt flying to your nose again.
Some sort of bolt or bolt.
it
As
is
long
a
as it's not
ranged-
magical, you're fine.
It's a ranged weapon attack?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'll spend a key point and deflect missiles. So he needs you roll your damage, and then I roll a die to see how much I reduce it by, and if I reduce it to 0 or less, I can catch it and throw it back.
Okay.
Don't throw it back. Just catch it and re-intimidation check him from catching it. Like, just let that be the, like, sheesh.
Alright. That'll be 8 points of piercing damage.
Oh, actually, I think I can pull this off pretty damn well. Come on, dice be on my side tonight. They are. So that's gonna be 8 plus 6. So I reduced that damage by 14.
Okay.
So So I literally, whatever
So-
he shoots at me, I'm just gonna catch it in the air and like snap the bolt in half in my hand.
You watch as he straightens up, stretches his neck, flicks his wrist, and an arrow bolt flies over his shoulder, past his head, and you just...
No.
I'm sorry, but the music with that was so tight. It was so fucking cool. Because the music stopped and you said no, and it was like, don't.
Yeah, that was
Pretty
sick.
good.
All right.
Roll initiative.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I come in around later like I'm running? I'm like, I'm coming!
Oh my god, and I
was
got
gonna
a
say, Chelsea
27
probably
initiative.
started barking as soon as
Ooh.
Rowan showed the blade.
Okay.
Come on, man. Okay, I get it's on character, but for the love of God, another negative initiative, another one. I feel like I've had a lot of negative initiative. Like Elijah lives into the really bad at physical
Well,
stuff.
don't worry, I got a 27 initiative.
Oh my god.
Am I able to come in
I was happy
somewhere?
with an
If so,
18.
when can I come in?
So you'll be able to make it back full sprint at the beginning of the 3rd round of combat.
All right.
All right, so Rowan, you got a what?
A 27.
Okay. Anybody get higher than a 27?
Definitely.
Okay. 20 to 25? 15 to 20?
18.
18. All right. And then, so, Elijah, you go
Negative
after
2.
that. -2. Okay. And then,
And Chelsea, nat 1.
Sawyer,
Which is still
if
higher
you,
than me, but
I got
Sawyer,
a
if you
12.
want to, you got a 12?
Yeah.
Okay. And Chelsea, great. So. All right. Let me just make my last few notes here before we.
So were we all up where that trap was? Since we were all
Yes.
talking to him? Okay.
Yep.
The trap's already been engaged, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Just wanted
It's
to
been
double check.
engaged. And as you catch it, you guys see he has already drawn his sword and is swinging it at you.
At who? Rowan or Grun?
You rolled a 27. Never
I
mind.
did.
You catch it. And then
Snap.
it is your turn.
It's my turn. Great. I am going to like catch it, and with the hand I caught it, like snap it to make it like seem like I'm doing it for a performance to try to get an offhand on him as I want to punch him with my arm blade.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
And you already had it out.
Oh my
Alright.
god, D&D Beyond Roller is on my side tonight. That's a 23 to hit.
is he standing on the trap?
The trap is like kind of between you guys, but it's already been activated, so it is closed. So it's not really taking up
You might
as
be
much
able
space
to
as it looks
like right click it or left click it or something. And you might be able to activate it so it'll close. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't.
I do not seem to be able to do that.
All
You
right.
have
So-
to like left click and then.
If I
Right,
jump
click
into here, I can just do that.
Oh,
Oops.
that's a bright light.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Where's that from?
Enable
I just-
torch.
I just enabled
Oh.
the torches for us because I literally couldn't see it on my screen. So
Speaking of being able to see,
I'm going
Woo.
to
There we go.
Much
be
better.
surprised that we were
Oh.
shot at.
Hey, you can
And then I'll
turn off
wiggle
those
in
torches
rage.
now.
yep,
There we go.
Right.
Thanks,
There
you
Matt.
I'm keeping Elijah's on. But
So a 23 to hit on the
so
first one.
23 to hit. Yeah, you
that shadowing.
strike.
That's beautiful.
So that's gonna be first 8 piercing damage.
Shit.
8 piercing damage. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a combat map. 8 piercing damage. All right.
Yeah, as I
Oh,
like
yeah.
plunge it, my fist into his gut,
Okay.
and I would like to bonus action. I will flurry of blows
Hmm.
to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
I'm
So
invisible,
for
I
that
see.
first unarmed strike,
Okay.
that's no joke a crit. Oh my gosh. Do you want me to
cannot be
roll
further
both
on
attacks
facade.
first and then do
You roll
damage?
both attacks first, then do damage, just to keep the math smooth and easy.
Oh, well, I'm
because
using the
also
D&D
using-
Beyond roller, so it might clear off the crit. Like, I can just click... Or do you do crits differently than the D&D Beyond roller?
Yeah,
because the
we do
D&D
crits
Beyond rolls
differently.
double dice.
Yeah.
Okay,
We do
yeah.
max
I'll
damage
just-
plus a
max
dice roll.
damage
So,
plus a dice roll.
Crit, and then the second is a 10 to hit, which I assume does not.
I don't believe it does, no.
Okay,
No, it doesn't.
so for the damage from the critical, what you do max dice plus roll, right?
Yep.
Okay, so it's gonna be 4 plus 5, so 9 damage. As
9
I like
points of
plunge
damage.
this bone blade into his stomach and then punch him in the right in the nose.
All right. He stumbles back a few feet.
I warned you.
Himself. Strikes out with a backhanded sword. Rowan.
Mhm.
Does a 12 hit.
A 12 is nowhere near hitting.
All right. He swings at you, but having been knocked back a foot or two, his blade comes slightly short as he tries to catch his feet. Grun, you're up.
So you're right on top of him, correct, Rowan?
Yeah.
Oh,
Can I just shimmy around to pincer this dude, and then are we still doing a 5-foot radius?
Yeah.
All right, then I'm gonna smash him.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna rage. Forgot about that one. Seeing him shoot at my friend.
Mm-hmm.
So that is. Oh no. Where is my bonus action? All right. Oh, thank God for advantage. That's a 27 to hit.
27 to hit.
Yep. And that is a D12. 10 plus. That'll be 15 slashing damage.
Okay. You
Oh wait,
quickly
sorry. I forgot to add the extra 2. It's 17 slashing damage.
All right, so you step up right beside him while he's distracted, catching his footing, and bring your battle axe, baseball bat style, right up into the side of his body. And you hear as the flat of the blade hits his shoulder, a sickening crack sound as his shoulder suddenly slumps down rather low.
he was
All right.
warned. He was given every warning.
Grun does a 18 hit.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and take 9 points of piercing damage as while you're
Now-
swinging your battle axe up against his side, you feel an arrow pierce into the side of your arm.
Is it rounded up or down?
Up.
Okay, so 5.
Okay. And that makes it Sawyer's turn, but he's not here yet. So Chelsea is also not here yet. So after that, you guys... Let's see, can he make it from all the way... Can he make it from 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... Okay, you guys see a small light as another figure is running forward, a small lantern strapped to his waist belt, sword drawn. And after that, Elijah, you're up.
Which way did Avenal run when he left into the woods?
Towards the beach where you guys came from, so...
So,
Oh, I can see that on the map.
this way?
No, it would have
This way.
been... Yeah.
Okay, and I cannot see Avenal from where I'm at right now, correct?
Correct.
But I can see this guy.
Oh, yeah.
The way up here. I'm going to pick the person. Let me make sure. 9 tiles is 45 feet, correct?
Yep.
I'm going to pick the further person.
Okay, he's the one with his bow out currently.
Yeah, he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Constitution, so there's 16.
A 16?
16. He rolled lucky.
One moment. Oh, just nothing happens, that's brutal.
What spell was it?
That's a 2nd level spell.
Ouch.
That's tough.
That's really rough.
And with my, I gotta read one more spell here. Sorry. Really banking on that working because I wasn't gonna care what happened after that. Communicate it as an action. Okay, nope. That's it. That's all Elijah does. Elijah tries to cast the spell, and his hands are shaking pretty bad at this point. And even with the straps, it's just not as precise as it needs to be. And like you can see, there's this portal next to the archer begins to open up, and it's like shuddering and like jerking, and you see the hair of this guy even being pulled towards this portal, and then it just collapses, and Elijah kind of like stumbles down onto his cane a little bit harsher, and just kind of like glances back up at you guys.
All right.
You all right?
And top of order, Rowan.
You all right?
We'll see.
Don't forget,
Okay.
we're flanking Rowan.
Oh, we are. Eric, can you bring me closer? Thank you. We're flanking. So, well, let's see what I can do. Let me really quick, because I don't know. I've got my new abilities, but I'm gonna save those. So how far away are the guys in the back? Like the closest guy in the back that we see there. There's a line you can do.
There you go.
Really fast, does
What's
the
that, 30 feet?
Viking guy here, does he have a lantern enabled on his head?
He has his torch out.
Could we
Which
possibly turn
looks-
that off? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That just allows me to be able to see everything better.
Okay, well, with that, I guess I'll just give him the good old 1-2 yet again. I'm gonna go for, like, after stabbing him kind of in the gut with this, like, arm blade, I'm gonna go for, like a chest/throat area, like, sideways slash. Horizontal is the word I was looking for. But I'm assuming an 11 does not hit.
Nope.
Well, did you roll with advantage?
I did not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
we're
you're
flanking.
Flanking.
Flanking. Maybe that'll save it. Give me better. Okay, does a 15 hit?
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it. All right, damage on that first hit is, minimum damage. So it's only 4 damage.
All right. As he kind of adjusts to being hit in the shoulder and feeling it break or dislocate, he looks up just in time as Rowan strikes quickly with one fist.
Well, I was with the arm blade. Now, for my bonus action, I can just take the unarmed strike without using a key point, so I'm not doing flurry of blows. I'm just giving him the good old 1-2.
Okay.
So this one is a punch, and with advantage, thank the Lord. Nope, it was the same roll both times. It's a 9. It's not gonna hit.
Alrighty. So you strike, getting him in the shoulder with your arm blade, and as you go for a swing, he kind of recoils from the arm blade, and you miss barely. And as he recovers, he's gonna draw his dagger with his other arm, and he's gonna make an attack against you, Rowan.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Does hit.
Does hit, and then does
Yeah.
a natural 1 plus 5, so that's not gonna hit.
Nowhere near it, no.
So you watch as he gets you right in the arm with his dagger, and then tries to follow it through with his scimitar, but you see as his arm gets right about here, it kind of collapses under the weight of his own sword, with the new pain from the dislocation. Rowan, as you take 5 points of stabbing damage from the dagger.
5 points of piercing. Okay.
Damage. Yep. Alright, Grun, you're up.
Ouch.
Seeing Rowan be stabbed, Grun's just behind him. He's gonna do like a lumberjack swing over the top and straight on top of the dude's head. If he can hit him, he's just gonna go Rowan, and then we'll see how it goes.
It's like when you go to
yes,
one of
we
those
will.
carnivals and like slam
Yeah.
down on the thing and boink.
Oh yeah, that is a +2, so 21 to hit.
21 to hit?
Yeah,
Yeah, that does it.
and then I'll roll a d12. Ugh. That is only like That's 11 slashing damage.
Plus your
And
range
then-
damage.
Yeah, I added that on there.
Okay.
That's 11, and then since this guy won't die, I'm gonna use my Orcish Fury to add another damage die to it.
Okay.
That's a 9 plus
Nice.
the 2, which is 11 plus 5, so 16 more.
All right. And you bring your battle axe down, and in that moment, as it raises, you see him stab his dagger into Rowan's shoulder, and for a moment, you don't see anything. And when you open your eyes back up again, your axe is actually embedded slightly in the stone between his feet. And Rowan, you watch as the two halves of this man slowly separate and collapse to the sides of the stone.
Dibs.
Well, I was gonna cast Spare the Dying on him so that we didn't just murder him, but I don't think that's gonna work anymore.
Yeah, I'm not so sure Spare the Dying's gonna do us any favors here.
All right.
I was like, you know, if we're gonna just attack these people outright, like, we'll make sure they don't just die. Elijah sees that happen, just kind of.
Well, they stabbed my friend, so I just keep on swinging. Oh, and then I'm gonna move to the next target. Seeing the other people.
Started it.
Yeah, Grun's gonna move up behind this rock face here, and
Okay.
just wait for the next person to come around.
All right. So as that happens, a small portal opens up beside the head of one of the two guys holding a bow, and for a moment he feels the pull towards it, looks towards it as it closes back up, looks up, sees Elijah around a corner, and he's going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Move right about there. Right about there. And let loose an arrow. Elijah. Does an 8 hit? Yeah? Okay.
What?
Yeah, his AC is.
This is where Elijah dies.
Alright, that's gonna be 3 points of damage.
Oh
As this
my
arrow
God.
is flying towards Elisha, Elisha will open a portal
Oh,
and
there
just
you go.
close it.
I thought. Oh man,
Okay.
if it would have hit you, there'd
You
been
said
no survivors.
3 damage, correct?
3 damage.
Okay.
I'm assuming on your temp health?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Sawyer, you'll be in next
Buddy's
time
dead.
around, so will Chelsea. After seeing that arrow vanish into nothingness and not make land on the target, this other guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, he's going to run up here, and seeing Grun as he's running towards Elijah, he's going to attempt to bring his sword around as he gets right in line with you.
hi.
Does a 9 hit?
No.
How about a
Oh no, he's multi-attacking.
21?
Yes.
21.
21.
Yes.
Dice. That one.
You know what would have been a really good spell for me to take for Elijah? Mage armor. I mean, it would have only
You
increased it
don't
to like
have
10.
mage armor?
He slides to a quick stop as he sees you run around the edge of the stone, stabbing forward, and the sword kind of grazes against your arm, but you do feel it break skin as he does 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Um,
So reduce
Oh,
that.
4? I shouldn't take 4 points of damage.
Well, actually, it was only 2 because it reduced.
And after that will be Elijah's turn.
Just remembered why I didn't take it. Mage armor includes your dex bonus. So for
Oh,
me,
so it would
mage
have
armor is a
increased your
9.
AC?
Yeah. It might hurt
it's like
you more
going
than help
from
you.
6 to 9. What are the odds I'm actually going to, you know?
Mage armor doesn't
dodging
include
it?
your dex, does it?
Yeah, it does. It
Yeah, it
says.
sure
I
does.
just looked it up because I was like, is that why I didn't take it? Yeah. So well, I will see both of them are kind of like looking at me, right?
Yep.
Okay. Elijah will sit there, see them, and just kind of like eyes narrow in. He'll flick his wrist, and a portal will open up. Going to shoot the sword-wielding one that's closer.
Okay.
Does a 18 hit?
Yep.
Okay. They take 4 points of fire damage as a firebolt is launched right at them and explodes in their face. And when they like clear out of the flames, Elijah is no longer there. As I bonus action the fuck on out of there with a good old Misty Step.
Alrighty.
And Elijah will be... Is there a teleport option? I thought there was. No, okay. Ski. How far can I go with this? 30 feet. So I can completely teleport out of there one side.
Alright. Rowan, you're up.
I'm back up. Okay, so the dude in front of me is now cleft in twain.
Yes.
And there are... I'm trying to see
Thing 1 and
here.
thing 2.
One by Grun and one by a pillar with a
Okay,
bow.
wait, where's the one by the pillar?
Way over here.
On the left side of the cave.
Oh, okay, I see him now. Okay, can you move me up in melee range with the one by Grun?
Oh wait.
Like, are we flanking
5,
them, or...?
Yeah, like flanking him.
Oh, okay, so let me come back to where you were. Alright. 5, 10, 15. What's your movement speed?
I think I'm at 45. I'm at 45, yeah.
I'm assuming he can squeeze through that little crevice there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then as an action, I would like to... Let's see, what's my ranged weapon? I know I've got one. I have a dart. That's not as fun. You know what? Yeah. As an action, I would like to dart the guy standing by the pillar.
Okay.
So that is going to be a 19 to hit. Does that hit?
19 to hit?
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, for damage, that is going to be 5 damage. And then as a bonus action, I'll make an unarmed strike on the guy right next to me that me and Grun are flanking.
Alrighty.
So that's with advantage, correct?
Yeah.
Thank the Lord, that was a critical failure. Ooh, that's an 11. I don't think that's gonna hit, is it?
That's not gonna hit. So as you try and bring your fist against his spine, he actually, almost without looking, elbows your fist to the side while carrying the sword but maintaining a lock on Grun.
Okay, cool move. I give it to you.
Alright, Grun, you're up.
I smash. So I saw the guy shoot an arrow at Rowan, right? And then Rowan just disappeared. Or not Rowan, at Elijah, and then Elijah disappeared.
Yep.
Grun's not that smart. Grun thinks Elijah's dead.
Oh no!
You might have line of sight on Elijah.
Let me see. Well, I'm looking at this guy, so I don't know if we would see each other.
No,
It
there's
would
a
be
wall
difficult.
All
You
right,
at least have 3/4 cover. You
Grun,
can get over this rock, it's just difficult terrain, which means double movement speed.
Grun's just gonna kill the guy in front of him because he thinks that the archery guy killed Elijah.
Okay.
So I'm a bonus action frenzy, and hit this guy.
Okay.
So Rowan didn't see this because Rowan was possessed.
Mm-hmm.
Grun literally like claws at his face, and there's just like blood coming down, and he just swings like with a
Oh my
like
god!
great, yeah, like he's losing his mind. Ooh, natural 20 on that one.
So this man's about...
Well, no, and that's it. No, I get to attack my regular attack too. So, yeah, and we're not level 5 yet.
Oh my god!
But
Just
I have
keep
to
keep track
yeah,
of the dice you have
I
to
have to-
roll.
Yeah, so it's a D12 for this first hit. So I have a D12 automatically, and I rolled on top of it, which is 9 more.
So 21.
Plus your
Jesus.
strength.
Plus my
above.
strength, which is 5, so 26, plus rage, which is 2, so it's 27 for the first hit.
28.
28 for the first hit. And then I'm going to roll again with the regular attack if he's still standing.
He's still standing.
Okay, I'm going to hit him again with my action. And that'll be... Oh, double 17s. So that'll be...
That hits.
Yeah. And then I'm rolling a D12 on it. That'll be 10 on the die plus 7 because of rage and strength, so another 17 damage on it.
17 damage on top of that. Alrighty. Alright. So as he's busy deflecting, though he's trying to keep a lock on Grun, you watch as Elijah disappears after an arrow is shot in his direction. Your mind fills with even more rage than a moment before, and you just bring your axe down twice, really brutally hard on this guy, and you watch as the first strike dents his helmet into where his head should be currently, though he remains standing, and you bring it down again. This time he manages to bring the blade up slightly, however it's still enough that it gouges deep into his shoulder, though his blade managed to keep the majority of it out of his chest.
Oh, he's still alive?
He is not doing great. He has a helmet currently inside his head.
He has a grafted head. I was gonna keep on going to the next guy if he was dead. Alright, that is my turn. And I will have to roll my con save so I don't get exhaustion.
And while you are doing that, Rowan, does a 19 hit?
A 19 does. Is this a ranged attack?
This is a ranged attack.
Okay, great. So a 19 does hit. Go ahead and
If you catch 2 of this guy's arrows, he's never gonna shoot at you ever again.
9 points of damage.
I would like to use my reaction to deflect missiles.
Alright. You can surely attempt.
That is going to be... I reduce it by 10, so I catch it.
Alright, you, while striking at this guy, you just blindly catch this without even fucking looking.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I said no! This dude's gotta be so upset.
I'm coming!
You see Elijah standing outside the cave as what looks like a very bloody fight is taking place inside the cave.
There's just shit
I don't
everywhere.
even look at it. I don't even look at Elijah. I'm like, ah! Well, however, I will say I am, my tail spire crashed, and and it was messing up the stream anyways because it was eating up so much of my CPU that my computer was having a really hard time playing music running in the stream, having my character sheet open and tail spire open. So
that's okay.
If you can just get me in range of the closest person, and I'll start chopping.
What's your movement speed?
30 feet. Please tell me I can just get to somebody.
10, 15, 20.
Please just put me in range.
You are 10 feet away from the nearest guy.
Run, pull me. I just want to hit him. Wait.
I don't even know you're
there. My reach is 10 feet.
Yeah, you are.
It's 5 feet out. It's 5 feet too far.
It's 5 feet.
He's 15 feet away from you. You have 10 feet between you and him.
Throw it.
That's so disappointing.
Elijah said hi as he ran by and distracted him. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Similarly, Chelsea is also on the field.
Chelsea has 40 feet of movement. But she's gonna stay outside with Elijah.
Grun! Fuck him up! I'll cast guidance on Grun.
Oh my god.
Yes!
Having just been absolutely mauled by him, this guy is going to try to lunge into Grun's stomach with his sword.
Oh, I've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
Does
Are you about to
19
drop another
hit?
ability on
Does a what?
19?
Yes, it hits.
Alright,
No,
and
I'm
just
just
gonna
gonna
roll both attacks.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pull it in like an Urukai from...
Yeah, that's what I was
Does
just
a
thinking about.
14 hit?
Does a what hit?
14.
No.
Okay, so just the 1 damage then. Alright, and that'll be 9 points of damage as he plunges his sword into your stomach with all the strength he has left right now.
I'm just gonna take it and push it through, like Lord of the Rings, like close to like get right up on him.
Take another...
Yep.
Hold on. Take another 4 points of damage as you just grab the hilt and pull it in closer.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll let you have him grappled for that.
I'd be shitting myself right now.
Oh, I'm gonna go like that if I can.
Elijah, you're up.
Elijah will peek out from behind his little hiding spot here. 5, 10 feet. Can I see people from where I'm at?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. I will firebolt the arrow guy if possible, if I can
Okay.
see him. It's definitely within range. The range is like 15 million yards, give or take. Nice. That's a solid 11. Does an 11 hit?
That might be super close, but no. You summon a portal right by you and pull another firebolt out, letting it fly over everybody, but trying to weave it over and between heads to get to this guy. It explodes on the pillar right next to his head.
And I will tell Chelsea to get close enough to help Grun if needed. So she can't take the help action unless I use my action to do that through her, but she can get really close and just be nearby.
Okay. Rowan, you're up.
It's me up again?
Yep.
Wonderful. So am I still flanking that guy with
Yeah.
And he's being grappled.
Got him grappled. Yeah.
He's currently grappled by Grun, who
So
also
if
has guidance, who's about to have the help action, and is
has flanking already.
Literally
so.
has hands about to crush his
So,
skull.
like, if I were to attack this dude that he's holding, what would that look like for me?
you'd have advantage.
It'd be
Just
bad for him,
advantage?
though.
Okay, I'll let
Yeah, 'cause
Grun
he's grappled.
have his
Okay.
joy. And he won't get an opportunity attack, right?
Because he's grappled.
'Cause
Correct.
he's being, like, absolutely
Hugged.
fucked up by... Okay,
Yeah.
then I am going to do sort of a fun, like, cool-looking move with no technical things, and by that I mean I'm gonna run, 20 feet over to this other dude.
10 feet.
Oh my god.
I'm
Gotta
just gonna,
shove
like,
him.
run up and Superman punch him with the arm blade.
Okay. Make an attack.
I really want you to just.
Oh, 21.
I mean, yeah, that
Okay.
hits.
Monkey.
That's gonna be 6 damage.
6 damage.
Yes.
All right, so you run up, jump into the air. He puts his bow up to deflect the punch. Little does he see coming, as you come down with your fist, a blade protrudes from your arm through his chest. As he looks down at his now broken in half bow where the blade has cut straight through it into his chest, looks up at you,
No one will ever find you.
and just crumbles into the pillar and collapses to the ground.
Okay, and then as a bonus action,
No!
I'm gonna flick around and throw the dart, aiming for non-lethal damage against the guy that Grun is holding.
Oh, I thought you were gonna eat the dude on the ground that you just killed. I was like, no, no.
Oh no, it
everybody.
takes much longer.
Like a slug.
Yeah, like just
Lays
lands on.
down on top of him and just starts amoeba absorbing him.
Alright,
But yeah, I'll just throw that dart at the guy that Grun's holding.
okay.
Is that still advantage or not because it's a ranged attack?
It's a ranged attack. Yeah, he's an unmoving target, and he's within. What's
10
your
feet.
range
10
descriptor
20.
on that?
20 to 60.
So I'm gonna say they cancel out. So no,
What do you mean?
he's
'Cause he
within
grappled.
under the 20 feet means disadvantage, but
Mhm.
grappled, which means
It's-
advantage.
Actually, the range tags is within the first number is normal. Within the second number is disadvantage. So it's
If it's
normal.
within 5 feet, it's disadvantage.
If-
So
if
if you're in
it's
melee
melee
and try to
range,
do
it
a
is.
ranged
If
attack,
it's-
it's disadvantage.
then yeah.
So like if I
with
try to hit
advantage.
someone 30 feet away, I have disadvantage. Okay,
With advantage,
sweet.
then.
Well, can't get much better than the first one, which is a 24. The second one was a 22.
Those
So,
both
Nice.
hit.
It's only 4 damage.
Okay. You throw throw one of your knives, aiming for non-lethality, so you're aiming more towards his leg as it digs straight into the meat of his leg, and he kind of crumples a little bit more, though he's being held by Grun right now.
It's a dart, so I picture it like one of those like blades on a rope that you see all the TikTok videos of where people like wrap it around their leg and launch it super fast because those are fucking awesome.
All right. Grun.
No quarter. just hands on the head, and Grunge is gonna say, "I want you to scream," and just squeezes, and he's just gonna yell at the same time that this guy's yelling as it's crunching.
All right.
Yeah, so I'll just roll. Oh,
With advantage,
recklessly advantaged.
and with guidance.
And oh yeah, guidance, yeah.
Please.
Okay, so that's already a dirty 20, but I'm gonna add the guidance on just because I mean you got to use it. That's on 21,
Anyway.
and I'm doing just unarmed on his noggin. That was bonus action because I'm gonna frenzy again on him. So what's my it's 6 plus 2, so that's 8 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do it again if he's still alive.
As you begin squeezing the guy, you hear the metal start to creak in your hand of his helmet. Go ahead and make your second roll.
Oh yeah, that's a 18 on the die, so that's a
That hits.
25.
Kool-Aid Man Grun. Oh, yeah.
What? Oh yeah. And then so that's another
Different
'cause
kind of
it's,
red liquid.
Yeah, 6. So another 8 damage of crushing his noggin.
You pull the blade into you. He gets this look of fear as you pull him towards you, and you just grab onto his head. He grabs onto your arms and is trying to pry them apart as you yell into his face, "Scream!" And you guys all watch as the metal helmet that this dude was wearing slowly forms around his head until Grun's palms meet.
So I run in, I'm like, "I'm here!" And then I say that, I'm like, "Never mind!" And I'll run back out.
And we're out of initiative.
I still got a sword in my gut.
Yeah, you do.
Elijah will walk into the cave. Grun, buddy?
You're alive?
Yeah, that looks... Will you pull the sword out of your stomach here for me?
Wait, where? Oh god. Oh, okay. Yep. Rowan, can you pull it out real quick, please? Please, somebody pull it out.
Yeah, I hold on. You ready? 3,
Wait.
2, and I'm gonna yank it out.
By his own hand.
Yeah.
Elijah will...
Do you mean take some damage for that?
Elijah will close his hand and open it above the wound, and a small portal will begin to open that begins to cauterize it as I cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, that feels funny. Oh.
You recover 10 hit points.
Oh.
That's double my max.
Oh my god, what?
Weak sauce.
That almost topped me off. I took quite a bit of damage that, like, even halved. Like,
I only got hit once.
I got hit a couple times.
I can do that again a couple of times if anybody else needs a pick me up.
No, I've got a cool little scar now.
I am alright.
Or is everybody
Oh.
okay? So, what? That was a thing. We know they have friends coming, who are bringing a key. Maybe we should try to clean this area up, get the bodies out of here, so it's a little less suspicious. And I'll work on the blood. And Elijah
I can
will
take care of one of the bodies.
Elijah will
Why not
go
all
around
of them?
prestidigitationing the blood, trying to just clean it up. Like opening portals and scooping it into the portal and then closing the portal.
Grun's gonna go check out the door.
Okay.
Just because everybody, I mean, they wanted to protect it.
Okay.
I think they were just stupid.
They're dead now.
Yeah, that's why I said stupid.
Okay.
I'm glad you came back, Sawyer.
What? And I look, and you can see, like, there's obvious just, like, redness around the cheeks, and, like, the eyes are, like, sunken in and black, and there's, like, obvious tears that had ran down his face. Oh. Yeah, okay. Nope.
Why not?
I don't want to hug.
Oh God! And I pull the eyeball off of the. I'm sorry. That could be why.
Chelsea,
that's
don't eat.
definitely
Oh,
it.
God dang it.
Oh.
Yuck.
Hill's
Yeah.
wagon.
I'm gonna go look at the door.
Okay.
While everyone gets rid of bodies or gets rid of bodies.
Grun, what's your perception? Passive.
Oh God. I
Or
hope it's
passive investigation. Either one.
my perception.
Either
Which one was it?
perception or investigation.
I'm gonna take perception. It's a 12.
Okay. As you approach the door, you see it is large, about 10 feet in diameter, all the way around, with inscriptions on it.
Mm.
You begin to read, because you can read this, as
Oh.
it says, the blood of the family opens me.
Mm.
Elijah. Oh,
Elijah will finish his cleaning and then make his way over there with
Elijah.
his cane.
Okay.
I'm assuming I can read it as well if he can read it.
You cannot.
What language is it in?
You don't seem to recognize the language.
Huh. Haven't come across this in a while.
It says the blood of the family is the key. So you got a pretty important name. So I'm gonna need your blood.
Always
We
the
can
one with
maybe-
words.
definitely
Or
try
maybe
that.
it's Sawyer's. Or it's
But
Sawyer's.
the odds of it being a Marcius, that'd be unlikely. How do you know what it says?
I just read it.
Can I see it, Maya?
What language is
You
it?
can see the script, but you can't read it.
Okay.
Do you know what language this is, Grun?
Would I actually know the name of the language? I feel like
This is a language you know in script, but not in tongue. You were taught it by your uncle growing up,
Mhm.
from writings and whatnot. However, it wasn't a language spoken at the village.
yeah, my uncle Zag taught me it.
The... Okay, so I mean, it actually it could be Marcius adjacent if we're really thinking about it, because if this is really a jewel of Arvis, like we suspect it is, partially, that would make sense. That
Or maybe because this is a place passed down in knowledge in Grun's tribe, maybe it's the blood of
could be
a
the
notable
blood of the.
family in his tribe, such as himself.
Or maybe it's Avenal's blood, because his family lives around here.
I doubt it's my blood, because that's
Actually,
don't
I
have
was
any.
about to make an argument that it could be. In
Why
fact,
would that be?
not your blood, but the blood you carry on you. If the Jewel of Arvis is truly a part of the physical manifestation
shit.
of Arvis, it could be referring to that as his blood. In theory, I think that's as much of a long shot as it being Bowden. But I
It
guess
could also
we
be
can
blood
test
from
this
the tribe
theory out.
that originally owned it. Or at least
Elijah
maybe we
will look
stole it
over
from
it.
someone
Is there
else.
any blood off of Grun, like around where he was stabbed?
So, 18 passive perception. So I'll give you more. Yes, Grun has blood kind of all over him. Not sure what's his and what's not. I will say, right next to the door is a table with notes, a bowl of soup, and a couple items, a bottle of whiskey, a small box. I say small, probably about 1.5 feet by a foot, and then about 4 inches, 5 inches deep, closed. Yeah.
Is the
I'll
soup
start
warm?
reading.
Yeah, the soup is warm.
I will eat the soup.
Okay. You kind of pick out the few pieces of bone and hair in the soup and start eating it.
I will begin reading through the notes. Anything that helps me clarify what language this is, what.
So the notes all talk about all the things that these guys tried on it. They've tried to jam lockpicks in every crevice of the door. They tried to force it open. One of them tried to hack it down with a weapon. It refers to their boss, the guy who hired them, a couple of times, vaguely. Um, most often in these notes, very frustratedly, talking about how he said he gave them the key, but he didn't, obviously, because they can't get it open. They gave them nothing but these few shitty ass supplies, and fucking body parts. It doesn't
Mm.
mention being able to read the script, um, anywhere in it.
Mentions body parts?
Yes.
Like humanoid body parts.
It At one point it mentions among the things he gave them, quote, fucking body parts, end quote.
I will attempt to open the small chest that's sitting there.
Okay. It's not gonna lock on it.
Prepared to
You
see an arm.
you open it up and you see a very large hand severed at the wrist.
Goliath sized?
Half giant size, Goliath sized.
I can't carry this. This is too heavy. Grun, will you set this hand against the door?
Sure.
This
I'll
is a
grab the hand.
Goliath hand.
Okay. You pick up the hand.
Well, my hand's the same size almost. Ugh.
It's pretty cold. You can tell the flesh is starting to kind of rot.
Mhm. I'll put the hand on the door.
You press it into the door. Nothing seems to happen. I will say the hand is rather old at this point, rotting and a little dry.
How old is rather old, like, seem?
Old enough that however long they left it, the blood has all drained out of it and dried up.
Okay, I'm gonna pull Elijah aside really quick. Hey, Elijah.
Mm-hmm.
There's not a chance that this is Grun's father, is there?
Is there a chance? Yes. The likelihood of that, though, minuscule. It could be whichever family member, cousin, or whatever lived here and managed the crypt. Because that
Okay.
was this area, right, Maya?
What was this area?
The crypt that was mentioned by Vopath? Or whoever?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
At where the Tridal forks.
As terrible as that is, I hope that's the case.
Grun's gonna look at the hand and look at his hand.
They're pretty
I-
close in size. The other
I
one's
was
a little bigger.
I was trying to keep quiet to not alert Grun.
Hey,
Okay.
Rowan, here's a free hand if you want it, and he'll throw the hand back. And then I'll put my hand on it now.
Okay, you press your hand onto it. Having grabbed onto a blade recently and pulled it into yourself, your hands are kind of coated in blood. As you press your hand into it, your blood kind of starts to run down the stone and then finds grooves that weren't visibly there before as it flows to the edge of the door and the door will slowly shift open.
I found it.
Well, looks like you were right, Rowan. Let's see what we've got in store for us, and Elijah will begin to try to like lead the way in. May
Okay.
have Chelsea pick up one of the torches on the ground that are still alight and walk into the doorway.
Okay. And you guys enter in to this very dark, and that's actually too dimly lit, so I'm gonna go ahead and maybe apply my old one. There we go. I spent so long balancing these lights, and I guess they're not evening out on your guys' screen, so you guys enter in. I don't know if you guys can see yet on the stream.
Yeah.
You walk into a oblongish diagonal sort of shaped room. The wall in front of you and the walls behind you are filled with coffins. There's a large table in the center of the room, 2 candles on each side. You quickly light them as you walk in. A single stone kind of statuette thing on the table, and then a larger stone statue just past that. The room kind of branches off at the right and left side into short hallways.
What does the text on the stone
There is none.
statue? Is there text on either the obelisk or the statue?
Nope.
Well,
Elijah will just slowly peruse.
I'll go to the right real quick.
Okay.
Any thoughts, Avenal? I mean, this is more the space you've been before.
I have actually never been this far down here, so
But you know what we're looking for, right?
how would I know what we're looking for if I haven't
The
been
crystals.
down here? Yep, but do you see any crystals?
Well, no, but I figure you might have an idea of how these things, form based on where they were formed previously.
They
Context
are
clues
about this big. Some of them are about this big. But I feel like that'd be pretty seeable right now.
Are there any on the ceiling?
Nope. I will mention these coffins are not human-sized. They are much bigger. A couple feet bigger.
Is there anything down the right side of the hallway that I would see?
A small wooden door.
Is it
God,
locked?
now I want Tailspire to be up. All right, I'm opening Tailspire again. My computer can just take it.
So
You take it, dirty
You can
girl.
also,
Sawyer,
yeah,
are you-
watching the stream.
sorry, you're sure that this is the same crypt that you were in? Like this looks the same?
I have not been in this crypt. I never
But
made
the
it this
entrance-
far.
The entrance of the cave was the same.
Okay.
That's correct.
Before we push any further,
Hey,
Rowan,
I'm
do you
waiting to be
wanna,
pulled over.
Rowan, do you want to see if maybe your little amulet is acting in a way?
I will look at my amulet.
It's not seeming to do anything unique or special to this area.
Nothing's going on with it.
That door is not locked, by the way, Grun.
Oh. Found a door.
I'm coming, Grundy Bunny.
Move that direction as well.
Okay.
Should we
I will
check the
follow suit.
caskets?
Well,
I
hey,
can
I'm
do
gonna
that.
go
I'll
back
look for names.
this other
Where's
way.
that grave robin?
Anybody else checked? Oh, my shit just disappeared. Anybody
Yeah.
else check out this door over here? This bigger.
That's
this
what
big
I
one?
was. That's what I was
No.
wanting to do.
Hey, anybody home?
I'll go over with Sawyer.
Oh, he's learning.
I try to open the door. Hello?
Okay. Like push it open.
Yeah.
All right. You push the door open
Oh,
and
shit.
reveal.
Hello?
And while you're doing that, I'll also say you guys push this door open over here.
Mm-hmm.
I was with Sawyer, by the
Reveal.
way.
Okay. There.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, hello? Hey, is anybody down here?
You see on Sawyer's end a large open room, staircase in front of you leading down to it. It's fairly massive with several more caskets, same size. There's 9 in here. 2 similar statues once again, and a bench with some cloths on it, as well as some paintings on the wall and what looks like something with a cloth tapestry hung over the top of it. Grun, you push open the door and you see a room below you. No stairs leading down to it. There is a ladder that looks like it has collapsed down to the ground. There's a cot in the far corner, a small table in the opposite corner there, some shelves, what looks like a door further on, but stones have fallen down in front of it, and a large stone table in the center of the room with what looks like a skeleton on it, a small knife, and some more cloth.
How far is the drop?
It's about 12 feet, give or take. Oh,
So with
shit.
me being 8 foot tall, it probably wouldn't be that big of a drop.
No, probably not.
Elijah, I'm gonna hop down there. I'll get a table from over there and push it over to the side so I can stand up and get you down here.
Guys, my mini is in Tailspire.
Hey,
So is mine. Oh wait, yes, so is mine. Awesome.
wait.
How do I put my
I got it.
Sawyer mini in Tailspire? You got
I'm
it?
doing that now.
All right.
If you
Um,
link it to this campaign, Maya can add it.
Perfect.
Okay.
Into
Oh, there he is,
About-
my sexy beast.
How does one go about doing such a thing?
You buy it on Hero for $8,
And then
it's just
good to go?
and then you
Mhm.
link your account to Tailspire, and you can use it on unlimited campaigns in Tailspire, or there's a number of others that it works with as well. But I mean, we like Tailspire here because, I mean, look at this. Who wouldn't like this?
I look forward to making a TikTok about this later
That would be
on.
the 3D digital purchase, correct?
That is correct.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
While Hero Forger's not a sponsor, we do appreciate their effort and work.
So, Grun, you climb down and you begin moving that table over to
Yes.
the side. It's not too difficult of a task for you to do. And while you're doing that,
And then if I can,
Sawyer.
I'd like to help.
yes. Sawyer and Rowan, you guys are in this large open room. A large round stone door similar to the first at the far end of it, and 2 more doors, both on the left and right, towards the front of the room.
Hey, Rowan, what do you make of all of this?
I think the proper word I'd use is, sketchy.
I don't know that I disagree with you, but yeah, especially this mural back here that does not look like a pleasant woman.
No, she looks like the kind of woman I'm scared of.
And well, this figure over here, he doesn't look so kind either.
No, I would not say he looks kind.
But what if one was to want to open a door? I'm kind of feeling in a curious mood.
Should we wait for the others?
Nope.
All
Nothing-
right,
nothing
I will
bad could
stack
happen.
up. I will stack up with Sawyer.
Okay. And you begin to push that door open. While you do that, Grun,
Yeah.
Elijah,
Oh God.
what are you guys
Cutting
doing?
away is never good.
You guys
Um,
have one door that is blocked currently by a pile of stones, and another door right to the left of that that does not appear blocked off.
Is that a
this,
chest right there?
Where? Yeah, there is
Yeah,
a chest
chest.
right there.
Oh.
Yes.
Is this clearly a morgue, like where people were embalmed?
Yes. It appears there was some degree of ritual body cleansing done. This skeleton itself is also looks like it would fit the size of the casket you saw previously.
Was it embalmed, or is it like rotted,
You can't-
decayed?
You can't tell. It's a skeleton at this point. It's no longer a body.
So it was not successfully embalmed before it was set on this table. Because typically it would keep like some sort of mummification of the body itself, right?
Maybe if it had been further preserved in something such as one of those, and if it was embalming, that was the ritual done here.
Okay. I want to look for anything that might have writing or books or anything like that here.
I'm gonna check
Trying to
out the
figure
chest.
out what this is.
All right.
You little loot
So-
goblin.
Elijah starts looking around. Grun, you open up the chest.
Yep.
And inside looks like a handful of oddly shaped tools. Some of them bladed, some of them look like long needles. There's some thread in there. All of it looks a little grimy, a little gross. You can't tell if it's rotted flesh or dried blood on all of it, but whatever it is, it's incredibly old. The room is coated in dust, and the items on the top of the chest itself has probably a centimeter, maybe an inch of dust on it as well. Elijah, as you look around, you don't seem to see anything with writing on it in this room. Sawyer, Rowan, you guys begin to open the door. And I do apologize for those in the other room, but I have some things that'll make looking at stuff hurt for a minute. So you open the door and are immediately blinded by light.
Oh God.
And when your eyes adjust, you see first a bridge immediately in front of you, and then you see the source of the light.
Oh my God.
Is that lava?
What
I'm
the
at home,
hell?
baby. Oh yeah, Sawyer. We picked the right door.
All right. Well, I
Rowan
guess.
like puts his
Just
hands
Avernus.
over the edge, like, oh.
Oh shit! Ah! I fell! I fell! Ah! Help me!
Holy shit, where did your guy go?
You raise me up. Oh wait, I got
fell.
you right now.
Oh.
Wait, don't you hit like Shift W or something to like raise you up or something?
Shoot.
Yeah, I can.
Thank you
There you
guys.
I'm just gonna-
Let's get you off of that.
Oh, it's
did
so
you go
nice,
down again?
Sawyer. Oh my god.
As you go to step onto the wooden platform, you place your hands on the ropes, and your foot touches the wood, and you feel the wood give as if it was made of foam. beneath
Yeah, we
your
should
foot.
not. We should not take this bridge.
Those bastards put SPF foam down.
Hey, you got like a hook on you?
Do I got like a hook on? I mean, let me.
I mean, can we like
I mean, I
grapple
got
across?
No, I do not have a grappling hook, and I do not like the idea of using a grappling hook.
Why not?
I'm gonna have to.
I value living, you know.
Nah, you're being too uptight about this.
We're not okay. Here, let me demonstrate, and I want to take one of my torches and like spike it as hard as I can onto the bridge, like
Yeah,
while
you
not
see-
standing on it.
You spike it down onto the bridge, and it's like it doesn't even hit the bridge, as it just tears right through the boards, and you watch as the torch and the boards themselves fall and fall and keep falling and keep falling until you see them hit the magma and
Technically, they would have
flame.
caught on fire about 20 to 30 feet before hitting the magma, like specifically because. Anyway. Yeah. So, I mean, if you want to take the bridge or risk the grappling hook, be my guest, but I'm just going to enjoy the warmth.
All right. Well, why don't we?
You know what? We call that slime splaining where I'm from, buddy.
Well, okay. Why don't we just come over here to the other section then, and we'll open up this door.
Let me.
Can I be
that.
renamed, by the way, to not unnamed?
Maybe. Oh yes, I can do that. So you open this door.
Oh God.
Come on.
Oh no.
Like, way darker than I intended. Hold on.
Oh, run away, the darkness.
Apologize. There we go.
No, that's fine.
You open the door. And again, you see a large chasm. This one not burningly bright. However, there does not seem to be a bridge either between these two spaces.
I'm sure Elijah has some sort of spell he uses to get through like creeks
Hey,
and streams.
Elijah
without getting his
can
feet
teleport us 30 feet, right?
wet. Yeah, he can do like teleportation shit, which is why I'm saying we should maybe wait
can
for
we
them
go-
to go
I'm coming back.
talk to the scary
Yeah,
people.
because wait, oop, don't want to step on that. If I do this, he can teleport us, one of us, across the bridge.
Exactly.
I immediately start running for Elijah.
God damn it.
Okay.
Elijah.
I'll just go back over and warm my hands by the magma.
Okay.
Elijah.
While they were, searching through those rooms, any herbs that we found? Because as soon as Elijah hears his name, Elijah's like looking at Grun and like urgently going, "We've got to go now. We got to go now." So.
Okay.
But before that point, is there anything that we find interesting in this room?
You do. So you look around. You find. So while there are stones piled in front of that one door, it didn't look as big of a pile as it was before. You think maybe, it's potentially movable, possibly, with some work. But you're just getting back to the shelf of old, dried, rotting foods when you hear your name being yelled down the hall from behind you.
I'll turn towards Grun and say, "Grun, we gotta go now. We
Okay.
don't know what they ran into."
All right.
I'm gonna try to help lift up Elijah.
As you
up.
guys are trying to lift each other up, that's right about the time that Sawyer would be approaching. Right there.
No problems, but I need you to, for different reasons. Now follow me. Start running back.
Somebody better be dead.
No, I'm just excited.
Okay.
All right. Hey,
Elijah, Grun, this is the
Yeah.
first time you are seeing this large
Oh, wow.
open room.
If Grunt takes a second, I'm like, "Hey, Grunt." They start snapping. I'm like, "Okay,
What?
you go with Rowan and see if you can open up that big door because you're apparently the key here. And Elijah, you're with me. Elijah, if you could just send me across this bridge, I'd be much appreciated.
Just send you. What do you mean by send you across
Like
the bridge?
send me on the other side. Like magically teleport me like you do.
I can't do that right now
What? Why not?
because I had to do that when I was getting shot at, so I didn't die.
But are you saying that you have no magical abilities left?
I have some. Let me consult my books and see if there's something I can do right now. But I mean, tomorrow we definitely have some options. We have a lot of options tomorrow.
But I'm excited. I want to see what's it. I mean, how many times in your life have you seen a magma chasm in the middle of a crypt?
Well, now 3.
Maya, how far across is that?
Oh, in the middle of a crypt. This is only the second.
Shut up.
This. Hold on. The magma chasm.
It's
Yeah.
20 feet.
Oh, it's 20 feet?
It is
25 to the other side.
4 tiles, which is 20 feet.
I am 4 feet off from being able to clear that.
Damn.
Run off my back? No.
What's your long jump, Sawyer?
Not enough.
How far can you go?
I can go. What? How do you figure out long jump again? I can't remember.
The long jump is after moving 10 feet in a straight line. If you make a jump, it's equal to your strength score. So mine is 16 feet.
Oh, so I could clear then. I got 20 feet.
Yeah, same.
Barely. I can help make this more manageable. This comes to a
I don't
DM
even.
ruling.
After hearing that he can make it manageable, I just run 10 feet in a straight line, kind of like in a diagonal path, like this.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just try to jump 20 feet,
Holy shit.
catch myself on the other side, and land on the other side. Woo!
Make an acrobatics check.
Wait.
Hey, I don't want to be devil's advocate here, Maya, but technically, technically you only have to make an athletics check if you are clearing a low obstacle or landing in difficult terrain.
I'll let you make an athletics check instead of acrobatics.
Yeah.
But
Okay, I'll make my athletics check.
One
then.
of them.
I'll make my athletics check. Oh, sweet guidance before I do it, please. Right? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna.
Here's the player def.
That's a 24.
Oh,
Hey! One shy.
Player
Player
and if
hears-
I'm like, oh my god!
There's just a
So
pea
you hear
trail.
Elijah say, "I can help," and he just leaps, landing your ankle brushing the wood board as you land on your feet on the other side. For a moment there, you could have sworn you almost caught on fire from the heat emanating out of the pit.
I turn around and I look at him and I'm just wiggling about.
Rowan,
what's your plan to get back over?
I'll jump back after I figure out what's in this other room.
Rowan, we should have two. Here's the thing. I want to be very clear right now. I can do nothing to get over there. I'm going to start trying to cast a spell to get people back. But if somebody else wants to go with him, we might want to have two over there.
You enter into the stone room. You see immediately to your left as you enter in what looks like a very nice, clean cot with a nice pillow on it, and like clean, not dusty even, very clean. There is a lever on the door, or on the wall next to where you entered in on. And there are papers and notes and books strewn all about. At the far end, there's a large furnace with a metal platform that leads into the furnace. You see the remnants of bones kind of stacked up by the mouth of the furnace. These ones are also Goliath-sized.
I make my way back over to where I jumped, and I just look at Elijah. Hey, there's a lever over here. Should I flip the lever?
1 second, and Elijah will move behind this door. And if Rowan or Grun are actually over here, because I think Rowan was talking, so I think Rowan's over here with us. Rowan will recommend moving behind the door. And then Elijah will say, if you're okay with dying by yourself, you can try.
Okay. I don't have anything
ready to run
for
just in case?
anyways. I will flip the lever.
All right.
Flip the lever, Kronk!
Wrong lever!
And for a moment, nothing seems to happen. And then you feel a blast of hot air
Oh no.
come tunneling out of the furnace.
Oh
And I'm
god.
going to say that's enough to give you the chance to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ah! I'm on
To
fire!
start sprinting towards the door.
Okay. I'll roll my dexterity saving throw. Oh shit! That does not look like it landed on the 16. It looked like it's a 6, but that is an 18.
Okay, with an 18, you start booking it towards the door as you feel the heat from the furnace building up more and more.
Oh! Elijah! I'm on fire!
Acrobatics check.
Aim for the
Or
bush.
Oh,
athletics check.
Oh shit! Oh, shit.
Seeing that he's running towards us, can I get to the other side of the bridge to get ready to catch him?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
see him running towards you, screaming, and lean out to grab onto him.
Grant, catch me!
I'm
Nat
going-
20.
I'm going to-
Bitches! 27. Never mind, don't catch me.
27?
Just land in his arms.
You land in Grun's arms. Grun grabs onto you. Grun,
Mm-hmm.
make a dexterity saving throw. However, you're holding Sawyer, so you're gonna make it at disadvantage to roll back in behind the door.
Oh god, I'm so
shit.
sorry.
And it's a dexterity saving throw.
As I see them like tumbling back, is there
Do
any
I
way?
wait? So I have advantage though on
You
dex
can see
saving
it.
throws because I see
So they
it, right?
cancel out.
So I roll a straight throw.
Yep.
Oh, mamacita. Oh, mamacita. Let's see. Oh, yes. That's a 16 plus 1, so 17.
17.
I am not that dexterous. I was like,
So
you
with
need
a
an 18.
With a 17, you manage to pull both of you through the door as the heat slams the door shut. Let me pull you guys all in. And you hear the sound of first fire slamming into the door, and then what sounds like slow-moving fluids. As what could only be lava is blasted against that door.
Oh my.
Elijah will
I-
begin moving away.
So
Well-
we triggered an eruption.
Well, time to go over here. Hey, Grunt, did
Here's
you
the-
figure out how to open this? I'm not even looking back.
Here's the what was in that room, Sawyer?
What? Oh, well, there was a mat that was so clean it didn't look. It looked like somebody had just probably slept on it, and maybe not even that. So I might have just killed somebody. I'm not gonna lie. There was also a furnace, some books and everything.
Books. Nice. We're here to figure out what might help. We don't know who's here. We don't know what research they've done. Books, their knowledge without them. That's the most valuable thing we could find here outside of something that's magically like, click me to be saved. And like, that would, books.
Yeah, but I'm
Let's
sure those
grab
ones
the
weren't
books.
important. I
Only hope that they were the ramblings of someone dumb enough to booby trap their own room and stay asleep in it. Like, if
well,
we're
they
lucky.
weren't
was
in
someone
there,
smart
so yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
walk
but it
up
was
to
well
the big
slept
door.
on, so there is someone close by.
I would. Okay, actually, before we continue on, here's what I'm gonna say. What if we go close the other door,
Why would we do that?
the main door that we came in, that
Oh.
only Grun can open? If we make sure we have the hand, the body part they were given, we can totally lock the door and prevent anybody else from coming in. Then we can.
Yeah, but
Maybe
what if we
recover a little
lose the hand? Then
We don't-
we're
we have
stuck
Grun.
in here.
We have Grun. Grun's the hand. The hand doesn't do anything, but we can guarantee the hand doesn't do anything if we
I
close the
have
door.
2 of them.
What if Grun loses his hands? Or what
You
if we
have
lose
vials,
Grun?
correct?
Yes.
Okay, we can take care of that with a backup. Grun won't really care all that much if we're really honest.
Care about what?
We're gonna do some stuff with your blood, eventually.
Oh.
Right? See, that's the key, because it says the blood of the family. So if Grun's a part of the family, his blood works.
Yeah,
Good to
but
go.
can we at least check to make sure that his stuff works on this one?
Yeah, but see, we don't know what's on the other side of this door. Why don't we make sure we're not going to be attacked from two sides?
I just don't know that I agree.
I like Elijah's thinking because he's smart.
I'm smart
I'm
too.
More pertinent to Elijah's idea.
Oh, everybody's got to listen to Elijah, huh? Well, he's the group leader
I'm
all the
gonna
Hey,
time.
start
I came
resting
with
for
you,
an
Sawyer,
hour.
because I thought you had the right idea.
I'm gonna start resting right here on the ground for an hour. If Grun and one other person want to go back to the main door we came in and close it, I have
I
a
got
feeling
you,
we'll need
Grun.
Grun to close it, and then
Okay.
you guys come back here and we can
Let's go.
napskis, and I can try to get some recuperation done so I can move.
All right, I'll go with Grun.
Okay. So, Grun, you're grabbing the hand
Mm-hmm.
in the box, and then as you look from the inside, you do see there is a small little lever on the back side of the door.
Oh. Okay.
And the door
I pull
closes.
the lever.
And the door closes.
All right, Rowan, let's go open up a new door.
Let's do so.
Maya, has it been an hour since we first got to the cave?
Yeah.
So would this technically be short rest, long hour? Or
Yeah,
are
could
we
we
chilling
argue
for a
any
long?
of the
Or are we
walking
chilling
we've done?
for?
I'll say you can take a short rest here
Sweet,
if
because
you want
that's
to
what
get a few minutes.
Elijah is in desperate need of, transparently.
Yeah. You can take a short rest. I'll even let you guys, if you want to look around a little bit, as long as it's very light, walking around and glancing at things. Nothing that would require a goal, pretty much.
Elijah is literally laying down, just breathing.
Okay. You guys take a few minutes, eventually manage to cool off a bit, especially from the heat that just waved over you guys a second ago. And about an hour goes by. Elijah, you kind of get that one of those nice full breaths that sits well. The rest of you also reap your benefits from a short rest. Okay.
Okay. Whew. Well, and spend any hit dice that you have
Mhm.
if you
Yeah.
are low on hit points. Before Elijah's done with his short rest, I feel like he gets that deep breath in and then gets up and lightly paces the room and looks at all of the art, any of the pictures on the wall.
Okay.
Is there anything to any of them that scream to me anything of our current, Kier, Forgers of Fates, Jewel of Arvis, this whole shindig going on, even shadow shit?
Most of the paintings are of Goliath individuals or portraits standing on a battlefield. One of them is a rather large, buff-looking Goliath wielding two pickaxes. But I mean, nothing like that. You do notice that there is a large piece of cloth towards the entrance that is draped over, and you thought it was decoration at first. It seems to be covering a mirror.
I'll go over and I'll look to make sure it doesn't look trapped in any way.
Okay.
I'm not bending down and
Investigation check.
looking super close because Elijah can't really do that, but definitely giving it like a once over, make sure there's nothing weird about it.
Okay. Yeah.
Would you say that's perception or investigation? It doesn't matter to
Investigation.
me either way. Okay. 23.
23. It's not trapped in any way. It is quite honestly a piece of draped thick cloth just over the mirror.
I will try to pull it off if it's intended to come off, or just scooch it out of the way if it's not?
Yeah, so you give it a nice tug, and once the weight kind of shifts right, the fabric kind of falls and reveals a mirror.
Anything about this mirror stand out?
Nope. It's a very standard mirror. It's older, obviously. The reflective material is polished silver, with gold trim. Nothing beyond that.
And it just moves with me. Reactions, nothing. Reflection, I mean. No?
Yep.
I'll just keep wandering.
Does
Okay.
the big door have another hand slot?
So it wasn't that it's a hand slot, it was just you placed your hand bloodied upon the door.
And is this the same type of thing here?
It looks like it's the exact same design of the door.
Okay.
Even
would also
has the same script on it.
I will put my hand in the door.
You place your hand on the door. Having waited as long as you have, at this point, your blood has
Elijah
dried out.
Elijah also cleared everybody off with prestidigitation.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well-
So
Hand axe, just
take 1 point of damage, and you place your palm on the door.
So, quick
And-
question. If he is resistant to slashing damage and he takes 1 point of damage,
Round up.
oh 1
it
point.
rounds up. Okay. I was gonna say,
You
does it
place your
round
hand-
down, but he still gets the blood?
You place your hand on the door, and you
Mhm.
watch as the blood once again flows in invisible channels to the edge of the door. And there's a light shift, and then you hear behind you
Uh-oh.
the lids of the coffins slide off.
Absolutely not.
And the
I
two
think I saw
statues-
this in Skyrim.
And the
Wait.
two statues
Mm.
turn and face you.
Oh, the statues and
However, as the skeletal figures stand to their full Goliath height, you watch as their bones seem to shake, and you see the light essence that kind of brought them up collide together and are absorbed by the mirror, and they fall back to the ground.
oh.
You
Only one of those
lucky
would have
bastard.
killed me!
Elijah's like, I knew that would happen. Like,
Elijah behind
The
me, and I
two-
push him. I push Elijah behind me towards the door and like run.
Statues turn and face you.
oh, the statues are still
And you
going.
hear a voice not from them echo out. Looters shall be punished.
We're not looters. We're not looters. We're not. We're not looters.
Hi, I'm Grun.
Roll
Easy
initiative.
Corkill.
Oh,
All right.
fuck.
Or do we want to just... Oh, I don't have it anymore. Never mind. Let's roll initiative.
I don't want to.
Woo! Finally got an okay initiative.
The plus one is
Please.
okay. 17 plus 1, 18.
Maya, for your
Is it-
information, I believe at some point soon you should receive Maya Mini.
Awesome. Okay.
Hey, Grun, is that the actual Grun Mini?
No,
No.
Is your
I'm
Mini
waiting
not
on the
coming yet?
mini. I
didn't
know,
see it when
I'm
I
still
checked.
trying to.
Click the refresh button.
Yeah, make...
I have clicked the
Okay.
No.
Oh, is it more than just linking your account?
It
You
has a
have
processing
to
time.
add it.
Ah, okay.
Well, let me
It-
see
my
if I might have
process
to do it
in less
again.
than 10 minutes.
So, 25 and up. 20 to 25. 15 to 20.
18.
17.
Chelsea
18,
had a
17.
15.
Chelsea had a 15. Okay.
And
I
I'll
feel
yell,
like
Grun, you
Elijah
take right,
right
I
now.
take left.
Okay.
Okay, 10 to 15.
I got an 11.
Alrighty. Alrighty. And... Okay.
Oh, you don't need mine?
I'm assuming you're less than 10?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I doubt yours
Run.
matters.
you're up.
I've had a negative initiative more than I've had a positive one.
I'll take off towards the right one.
Okay.
I will then rage. 'Cause that's what I'm
Alrighty.
good at doing. And then I will. Oh, come on, D&D Beyond. I need you. Okay, and then I'll swing for the fence.
Okay.
Recklessly.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah,
See if
that's
I
a
can-
16 on the die, so 18 plus. That was a 25 to hit.
25 to hit. I
Yeah.
believe. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, and then I'll throw D12, so that is 10 on the die, 17 slashing damage, and then seeing that these things, so they're like heavily armored suits, correct?
They were statues, and then when they moved, the stone of the statues actually crumbled to the ground, and they are floating suits of armor.
Oh, okay. So there's 17 points of slashing, and then I'm gonna add my Orcish Fury to hit it again. With
Okay.
another damage die on it, which is another 8 plus 7, so 15.
So 17 and 15, that's 32.
32. And that is my turn.
Okay, so you just run up to this thing and smash
Mhm.
against it, and you dent the breastplate of the armor completely inward and gash it with your battle axe. Sawyer, you're up.
I run up within 10 feet of it, and then I take my first attack. Oh, that is
Okay.
damage. That's not an attack. That is an 18.
That hits.
And then
Yeah, I'm
so
gonna
that
have
is
to get a tell
14
first.
damage.
14 damage.
And then I will take an attack with the blunt end,
All right,
which is a 10.
that does not hit,
All right.
unfortunately.
And then I will step back. I will step back 5 feet towards Elijah. And
Okay.
that is my turn.
Alrighty. The one that got smashed in by Grun is going to recuperate its floating blade and hammer and make a cross-sectioned attack against you,
Mm-hmm.
Grun. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Alright. Oof. I apologize. I rolled max damage on that one. That's going to be 15 points of damage. As its blade
Oh,
comes across one side and its hammer comes across the other, you manage to deflect the blade with your battle axe, but are blindsided in the side of the head with the hammer.
So it's 8 points. Alright. Beam.
Okay. Chelsea's up.
That hurt.
Elsie, make sure I can do this with her. It can take other actions as normal. So yeah, Chelsea is gonna run 40 feet to, oh no, Chelsea's not gonna do that. Chelsea wants to help, but Elijah's like, fuck no. So Chelsea's just gonna stand 5 feet in front of Elijah and take the dodge action.
Okay. The
Kind of like
other
holding her
statue
ground so they can't walk over.
is going to float towards you, Sawyer.
As it
And it's
comes
also-
within 10 feet of me, I will take another attack at it.
Alrighty.
That is a dirty 20.
That hits.
So that'll be another 16 points of damage.
Okay. And it's
Taking good
going to make
strides.
it the same exact cross-section attack that you just saw happen against
Oh god,
Grun.
leave me alone.
Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Does a 12 hit?
That does not hit.
Alright, that is going to be 11 points of damage as it brings its hammer towards you, which you manage to pin away with the pull of your glaive, but you feel a gash cut across all down your arm from shoulder to elbow
Son of
as
a
it gashes
bitch!
into you. Rowan, you're up.
Thank God. Okay. Which one currently looks worse? The one that Grun's beaten down, or the one that's beaten down on Sawyer?
They look relatively similar.
Okay. Grun can handle his shit, so can Sawyer, so I'm gonna flip a coin. Alright, I'm gonna run over and, like, get behind the one Sawyer is currently attacking.
Okay.
And then give him the good old... And you said these are, like, animated suits of armor, right?
Sort of. A little bit, yeah.
Do I see, like, any, like, flesh I could stab between plates to hit? Like, if I was using a piercing?
A stone statue, right?
It was a stone statue. The stone crumbled to the ground when the armor that was almost like the statue was carved on top of the armor.
Okay.
Okay, I'll just whip out my quarterstaff as I run over. And two-handed, I would like to, swing on it.
Okay.
And do I get flanking?
Yes, because it's flanked.
Sweet. So a 15 or a... I'll take the 15.
15 does not hit, unfortunately.
Does not hit. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I will, bonus action, flurry of blows.
Okay.
So I'll spend a key point and make 2 unarmed strikes. So the first one, is either a 22 or a 22.
Those hit.
Okay. Now with that hit, is it? Can I do that on a? Hold on, I'm making sure I can do a feature on a flurry of blows really quick.
Yes.
Okay. No, I'm just
if the
gonna do the
feature
flurry.
says-
I can. Yeah, but I'm just gonna hold off. So for the first hit, that is 7 damage.
Okay.
Oh wait, I might have done the wrong one there. No, that was right. Okay, for the second one, the second one's a crit.
Okay.
So for the second one,
Okay.
well, I'm gonna roll the advantage die just so it clears out the automatic like crit roll thing. Oh my god.
Run
Yeah,
should
that
be in
roll
there
with
now.
advantage was a crit miss and a crit hit, but it's gonna be Jesus. It's gonna be 11 for that second hit.
Okay.
Did you link it to this campaign?
Yeah, Grun should be in
Awesome.
there now.
Elijah, you're up.
Elijah will. How does that armor look damaged? The one that both of them are hitting.
It's him. He's so big.
He's exiled.
Both of the armors look pretty damaged. Yeah. The one that they're flanking right now looks much more damaged.
I just
I
like dented
am
its
going
ass
to-
plate in.
Elijah's going to move to here. No, I'm gonna stay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna move one step closer, and I want to examine the door.
Okay.
Is it say something different than the last door did? I may not have been able to read it. but I've got a pretty good memory in terms of remembering what I see.
It looks like they're the exact same symbols.
And any of the blood that he put on the door, did it get like sucked into the door like last time?
Yep, exactly like last time.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that a full action to do that, or just a bonus action?
I'm gonna say that's probably a full action because you're checking over the whole door, you're reading a script,
With my
Um.
bonus action, I will instruct. No, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Just kidding. Yep, that's it.
Grun, you're up.
A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. On a bonus action, Fear Frenzy. Recklessly.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing for the fences again. That'll be 16 on the die, so that's 25 again.
Hits.
And 12, so max damage on that, which is a crit for the damage, right? I think. Or not crit. 12 plus 1. That's 19 damage.
And
for
with
the
that,
first hit.
you
Oh.
smash it down into the ground, the helmet dented in as it becomes immobile.
Oh, gabagoo. Well then,
got
in that
that.
one, so I've used my bonus action, and then I will go over to this one. Oh, I can't move, Grun.
Oh, let me give him to you.
Thank you.
Sorry. There you go.
I would like to say Grun is beautiful.
Grun
you.
is kick ass right now.
And then I'm going to use my action and smash it
Okay.
again. Recklessly. Well, wait, do I need to do reckless since... Oh, yeah, it's not flanking me across, so I have to do reckless. That'll be another 16 on the die, so that's 25 again.
25? Okay.
Yeah.
What's the
Hit.
minimum damage you can do?
Minimum damage?
Minimum
so if I
damage.
rolled 1 on the die, it'll be 3. So 8.
All right. So with that, Grun, how do you want to finish this one off?
Oh, I just want to just flip the axe over flat part and just conk its head down inside of its chest plate.
All right. You watch as Grun runs over, smashes the helmet in, and you see the helmet go through the neck of the armor, hit the ground, and the armor just collapses on top of it, unmoving.
So where's all of its meat and bits at?
That's what I was wondering.
At this point, you guys see a firebolt appear and shoot from here to here through where both of them would have been. And Elijah goes, "Oh, but it would have been sick."
And as you're distracted by that fireball, you hear the sound of that door
Oh.
shifting open. Shoot, hold on.
What is that?
I know it's super dark. That is on purpose.
Oh God!
Ambient lighting.
Not
Make
again!
sure your torch is on.
Torch is on.
There you go, Elijah.
Oh.
You guys enter
super
in.
quick tangent, but I wonder
this-
if go ahead.
I was setting the scene.
Oh, I was gonna say super quick tangent, but I wonder if, and if not, I hope soon, Tailspire has like a light cantrip option.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be cool.
So, you guys walk to the door and see this very dark room. Despite the two torches lit on either side, there is a small platform with another casket on top of that, a sword resting atop that casket, and a looks like altar of some kind at the foot of the platform, with a single gold-stemmed, crystal-petaled flower.
I was told to say hello before we enter in anywhere. So hello. Is there anybody down in here?
Silent.
All right. Well, I'm taking 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4. Do you mind if I come through the door? No. Okay. I'm not hearing any objections. I'm coming down.
I'm waiting.
Where are you at, Rowan?
Rowan's gonna wait at like where we like first are about to enter, like
Okay.
right in the doorway. Like if Elijah's still hanging back, probably next to Elijah.
Looks like Elijah's on the staircase already.
Yeah, that's where I'd be.
Then just right behind everyone.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll come up to the altar. Hello. Hello. Hey, Grun, you want to come up here with me, pal?
Okay.
All right. Well,
That's a pretty flower.
yeah. So the voice said looters. Do you think we're not supposed to open this?
Probably not.
It doesn't open. There's not a spot where it opens.
Grun, you want to
Wonder.
put your hand on it or something? Maybe that'll...
I can touch the flower, and I'll just touch the flower.
It is not a natural flower. The stem is cast in solid gold, and the petals are made of what looks like crystal fragments.
Like Rowan's crystal?
It does have a little bit of that kind of opalescent shift to it.
Elijah's walking up and looking very closely at this flower.
Okay.
No touching, just looking.
Rowan, you're still hanging back? Okay.
Yeah, I don't trust this.
Is there a name like on the grave or anything?
Nope.
I'm just looking at this flower as close as I can without touching it.
Okay.
I already touched it.
Do I
If you're
get anything
curious,
from it?
looks about like this. Gold stemmed with opalesque crystal petals.
Props.
Well, I mean, this thing has to be guarded for something. Do we want to just open up the tomb?
No.
All right. Are we just gonna take
examining-
this crystal?
We don't want to touch it yet. Examining it, do I get the vibe that it's the crystal that's the same one? Getting
make
to
an
examine it
Arcana check.
closely. 25?
It definitely is giving off the same kind of energy.
When I cast Identify on Riley's, or on Rowan's, did I get anything from that back then?
You did. I went through a whole speech about
Oh
it.
yeah, that was the Jewel of Arvis stuff. Yep. Okay, that's where we found out it's a Jewel of Arvis.
Yes.
Elijah's gonna pull out some books and be like, "All right, give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna start, and we'll begin to ritually cast Identify on
You
this."
said there's a
raise."
sword on top of the casket?
Yeah. It's about Goliath-sized for a regular medium-length sword.
I don't want to touch it.
I don't know about you, Grum, but I definitely can't wait 10 minutes to not touch anything in this room.
I'm gonna touch the sword.
Attaboy. Give in to your desires.
It just looks shiny.
So you pick up the sword.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick it up and look at it.
All right. It seems as though it is a very finely crafted, very meticulously forged blade. has a couple gems inlaid into the hilt.
Now
It
I'm
looks like some runes in the side of it in a language you don't recognize.
I'll come check that out.
Okay. Rowan enters in. Anything else you guys want to do while Elijah casts Identify?
Rowan, can you read
I
this?
want to check out a little bit. Yeah, I can try. I will try.
Okay. You also do not recognize the language.
Nope, not something I recognize.
Sawyer, can you read this?
Nope.
I
I'm
don't
assuming
want
I can't mine.
No.
That's
Elijah,
not even celestial.
eventually you finish casting your Identify. And to save
Same
myself the trouble, same speech.
Copy pasta. Got it.
Got it.
You're as soon as you look up, you're gonna get a sword like right in front of your face. Hey, what does this mean?
Is it common, draconic, elvish, gnomish, goblin, orc, or sylvan?
Nope.
No idea. Never
Oh.
seen it before. Are the gems in the sword or the handle the same?
No.
As the
They
flower
look
petals.
like regular decorative gemstones.
Okay, then I'm gonna try to touch or grab one of the petals of the flower.
Alright. You touch, poke. It seems solid. It's not an illusion. It's not booby-trapped in any way. It's just laying there.
What is it, Rowan? Not Rowan, I meant Elijah. I said my own name. What is it, Elijah?
Well, it seems to be similar to your crystal, albeit tiny. Shards of it. I'll pick up the flower
Oh.
and is
Okay.
it? I'll just kind of look at it for a second.
As you are holding it, you do kind of get a vibe, similar to a vibe you might get wielding artifacts that have purposes.
When I cast Identify, Did I get a vibe from the entire item? Or
No,
just the
you only
crystal in
got
my
it
hand?
from the petals.
I might spend another 10 minutes and cast it on the whole item itself.
Can we open the coffin in the meantime?
Yeah, I might see who's home.
As Elijah starts to cast Identify on the entirety of it, you guys go to open up the casket, but before you even touch, you hear
I'm on
as the door closes.
Uh-oh.
Elijah, you look down at your hands once again, and there is no flower in your hand.
That can't be good.
Is the
Can't
sword
be
in my
good.
hand still?
Oh yeah, it is.
And the coffin's not open?
Oh, yes, the song is called A Great Loss because this is about to be a
Well,
party
I'm
wide.
gonna... Well, wait one
Would you
second.
mind starting to play Villain Monologue, Dark Mystery?
Oh, God.
I was gonna put this
Um,
sword back.
Oh, villain,
As soon as it's missing,
villain monologue.
I look
got it.
up. I don't see anybody in the doorway at all, do I?
Nope.
And then it closes before I can.
And you hear from the back of the room, from the darkest point of the room,
Oh, God, no. Get me out of here.
No.
Let me out of here. I can't do this again.
Elijah will begin to move towards the door immediately.
Get behind me.
Oh no.
Boy.
Oh, fuck.
You see stepping
I'm
out
just really shaking.
of the shadows a figure.
Nightmare fuel.
Oh god. What is that?
Wait. What is it? Holy shit!
Oh,
What is that?
my god.
Oh, sweet buttery
what
Jesus.
the fuck is that?
Can we raise the light a little bit so that we can see this thing
Yeah.
in its totality?
Let me go ahead and
I'd rather not.
Take me a
We don't
second,
have
hold
to
on.
see it. We could just leave.
Yeah, we can.
There we go.
Oh
wow.
my god.
Oh my Jesus. Is that the mini you just did? My alive.
He holds up the flower.
So much trouble for nothing.
You see
I mean, it wasn't that much trouble.
a beast cloaked in black, smoky shadow. Gauntlets, wrist strap items on each wrist with opalescent stones, and a single opalescent stone in its forehead.
He said you would be dangerous. You look weak, pointless.
He sniffs the air.
Yes, that is shit that you smell right now. Thank you for smelling it.
Welcome back,
Well-
Sawyer.
Hey, shut the fuck up! Come on, boys!
And do
Alright,
what?
let's do it then.
Let's do the damn thing!
I've still got that fancy longsword.
Let's fuck them up
What
then,
will
boys.
you do? A child lost without his father.
Nah, no.
Bastard
That was a low blow.
boy. Without a woman by his side.
Sawyer, you want to shut this bitch up?
Yep.
A man.
He points at you, Rowan.
Shoop. I just immediately, when he points, I'm just going to chop off that hand.
Rifle.
I'm just swiping
He's
for the
standing there
hand.
and letting you
Yeah.
swing on him.
My
Alright,
blade,
I
by
mean,
the way,
your
is
jabs
magical.
are
So
hurt.
if he's
Roll an attack and roll damage.
Oh fuck, this guy's just gonna laugh at us.
that is a 26.
That hits.
That's not great damage. That's 7 slashing and 1 lightning.
Okay.
You though.
Just to check, Elijah, can you hear me still?
Yes.
Okay.
You. Boy. Child. Go on then. Go on. Or
Like, just watching.
do you not know?
Grunt, help me out here!
None of you know.
I'm just mind fucked right now looking at this thing.
Run! Run! Help me!
Gorkin Prince knows not his own blood.
I'm trying to knock Grunt out of it. Grunt, please! Just slashing
Can't even
again.
wield it. And the Marcius come back and doesn't even know it.
Hey, can we please kill this guy? I'm gonna try to take another swipe at him.
Make an attack roll.
Guys,
Wait. How weak.
that is a 25.
That hits.
You.
He points to you, Sawyer, as you attack him.
That
You.
is 17 points of damage.
Okay.
So as he points at me, it's just shink.
Elijah's
You.
casting false life while this happens.
You I let live for my own joy.
Well,
Of
that
what
was your
you
mistake.
suffer.
Hit with the
He
blunt
points to
end
you,
of the
Gun.
glaive.
You I let live for my curse.
And he points to you, Rowan.
And you, father of my sword, I let live for the trauma. But you,
Now, you gonna keep spitting your bullshit up here acting like you're tough, or you wanna put down your little piece of shit shield, whatever the fuck act, and actually come fight? You ain't gonna talk about my daughter anymore. You ain't gonna talk about Sawyer's daddy, Marcius, or Grun. So let's do this.
no,
How about this?
nothing.
Me and you. They get to leave safe.
He lifts his left hand, and you
That's what I
watch
thought,
as
'cause you're a
the
bitch.
smoke condenses into a basalt dagger.
Oh shit.
Deal.
And he flicks his wrist.
I didn't think he'd take it.
Elijah.
Oh, no.
26 hits.
I am seeing this coming, and I'm going to use my reaction, which I can take when a creature I can see within 60 feet of me succeeds on an attack roll. And, he now has disadvantage.
Okay.
26.
Elijah. Does a 22 hit?
Not as hard.
Oh,
Oh,
God. Fuck.
Wait, so
kidding me.
is he moving past all of us?
No,
He's
he's
standing
swinging a
there in the
dagger.
center of the room.
Oh god.
Elijah. You take 9 points of damage as this basalt dagger pierces into your sternum.
Elijah opens a portal and closes it a little bit too early, and does take a little bit of that. It kind of hits him in the stomach, but he seems to be only a little less frail than he was before.
I mean, seeing
And
that,
now Elijah will be casting False Life again.
Grun's gonna rage and swing with this special-looking sword.
Can we go
Does it
into
look cool?
initiative?
No, I
What?
think we're okay.
What?
That scares me. I don't.
That really
Yeah.
scares me.
What if we did?
I'm gonna
He
swing.
sets the flower in the other hand, lifts his right hand, and again, you see the smoke condense into a dagger.
No.
Oh, so you're a bitch.
No.
You gotta go after the weak ones, huh?
Does a 22 hit?
Hey,
No.
really quick. Is there any chance that I can jump in front of the shot since I see it coming? Rowan is
You can-
100% ready to sacrifice himself for
Dex
Elijah
save.
to live. I will gladly.
Dex save. A acrobatics check. Sorry.
Oh, an acrobatics check. Thank God.
Yes, and you do have to
We're just gonna
beat
ignore
his
that.
attack roll.
Which is a.
High number.
23.
Since this is an effect I can see, would I get advantage?
Nope.
Especially if I used a key point to use Step of the Wind.
What does that ability do?
Technically, it gives me the ability to take disengage, dash action, and doubles my jump distance.
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, so you're really just a bitch to go for the person that's easiest to kill to prove a point, huh?
Elijah, You take 10 points of damage.
Guys, hit him! Just.
I'm already trying to miss with the 22.
I'm
Elijah
just gonna
opens the
stand.
portal high and then just gets lasered in the chest.
Oh.
I'm just gonna
and
stand in front of
crumples.
Elijah.
I see
Wait,
the-
you crumple?
Unconscious.
I see the opal in his head, and I'm just like,
don't worry.
swing for the opal, and just.
I'm gonna stand in
He
between.
leans down
I'm
to
gonna
give you a better
hold on.
shot.
I'm gonna stand in between Elijah and this demon, and I'm gonna use a key point to do Hand of Healing on Elijah.
He's gonna. Is Hand of Healing a spell?
No, it
it's
is
an
an
ability.
ability, and
Okay.
it is, yeah.
All right, Elijah. you are
So
stabilized.
Elijah, it would be 6 hit points.
Well, you healed me back up to full.
And I'm just gonna stand in between them. I'm gonna give him as much cover as I can.
I'm gonna frenzy and swing twice.
Fucking do it!
Bunch then.
And he's going to flick his wrist. Rowan,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and make a dex save throw for me.
Does a
Okay.
25?
I believe it's a dex. Let me check.
Sorry, 27.
Technically, it is a wisdom saving throw. My bad.
Does
A
a
wisdom save.
27 hit?
Interesting.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Does the sword do anything special when I hit this cuck?
Nope.
Right
Oh
in the face.
no.
I don't know how much damage it does because I don't know what is it, like a long sword, a great sword, like.
It's a long sword.
Oh no, this is
That's a
worthless.
Rowan,
That's a 6.
you feel a force against your chest as you are thrown against the wall and pinned there.
I immediately run and jump over Elijah. I'm like, I'll save you, buddy!
He flicks his wrist again. Sawyer, you make a whiz saving throw.
A whiz saving throw?
This guy is literally a bitch. He's only going for the weakest dude.
That's a 19.
All right.
What a
you,
fucking
you
Grunt, get him!
pussy.
First,
Get him, Grunt!
curl over the top of the currently living Elijah.
I got you,
Um,
buddy.
I'm
Don't
a-
you
I'm a-
worry. I got you.
Yeah?
Warren.
I'm gonna put the sword back in the on top of the
Okay.
casket.
Elijah is smarter than Eric is. In the mass that's been happening, did Eric hear correctly what Elijah actually heard, which was that Elijah is Marcius reborn?
Yeah.
Oh,
You see him.
sheesh. The big guns are coming out. Elijah's dreamt of wish spells and he's gonna try to cast one.
What?
Sawyer and Elijah make a dex saving throw.
Just stay down, buddy. I got you.
Um,
That's a
While they're
15.
doing
Elijah,
that-
you're at disadvantage because you currently have another body on top of you.
That's an
I
11.
knew the second one was higher.
Oh, wait, no. He has a disadvantage. I have a 15.
Okay. Sawyer, you manage to roll yourself off of Elijah in time as you feel the ground kind of
Can't I
Pull
pull
against
him
you.
with me?
Elijah, what did you roll?
Ew.
2. You guys watch as the ground, the smoke around him kind of condenses around Elijah, and then a basalt pillar pierces through Elijah's stomach,
Oh! Elijah!
dealing 9 points of damage.
Can I run back over?
Still pinned against the wall.
Okay, can I try to get down off of being pinned against the wall?
Sure, you can make another whiz saving throw.
Wisdom to get off the wall?
Yep, because it's a magical force holding you against it.
Well, the D&D Beyond roller's no longer on my side. It's only a 13.
All right, you're stuck there.
I see that Elijah's unconscious. Do I see that this demon still has the rose in his hand with the... I will try to full-on dead sprint and see if I can't grab it.
As you get close, you see him twist his arm and it vanishes into thin air.
Oh god.
Nice attempt. But I'm afraid.
He's just a coward. Let him be a coward.
I just
Scared to fight anyone who can actually resist your attacks, huh?
Grun, you go high, go low. You go high, go low. You go high, go low.
Let's go.
Wait.
You let me heal him, you take me, and they go. Unless you're fucking scared.
Corkill, strike me.
Hit me with
Hey,
him, Grun.
Maya.
Well,
Hey, Maya.
Gun's gonna.
All right.
I sent a message to see if this
You
can
can
happen.
attempt. You can attempt if you're striking him. Yes.
Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to literally, no axe, just fist and come down and yell. Basically, probably the
On, like,
loudest anyone's
him?
heard. Yeah, like bringing the hammer fist down.
Okay.
Ooh, okay, yeah, go ahead. And then
Is Elijah conscious?
Make an attack roll.
Okay,
No.
I'm gonna see if I can do
He
this.
He is currently in a state of
Yes.
downed unconscious in D&D terms, but if you guys do remember our pre-session, downed
Mhm.
players are still aware and able
Mhm.
to speak.
Okay.
Able to do things?
No.
Like, for instance,
Incapacitated
try
is
for
the
that
condition.
wish spell a second time.
I mean, he can try all he wants, yeah. Grun, what did you roll?
I didn't crit, but I was very close. So I had a 28.
Okay, what damage?
Well, it's just the melee damage.
Okay.
So it's the 8. So it's 8 bludgeoning damage because I'm bringing the hammer fist down on him.
As you come towards him, he leans his head in so that your hammer fist strikes right on the gemstone on his forehead.
Mm-hmm.
And as your fist hits, there is a flash of light as that gemstone is cracked down the middle, and the glow of it fades. And as it does, the bracers on his wrists fall to the ground.
Well, I appreciate Corkill for releasing me.
And you watch as he
Oh,
fades into nothing.
Oh shit!
shit.
Am I still pinned to the wall?
Yes.
Can I break down from being pinned to the
You
wall?
can surely try.
A 15.
Yeah. You feel your arms kind of come back to you as you hit the ground.
I am immediately diving over to Elijah, and I'm gonna spend a key point to do Hands of Healing.
What is the mechanics of
He
key?
massages him with his fist to bring him back to life.
You spend a key point to touch a creature and restore a number of hit points equal to a roll of your martial arts die plus your wisdom modifier.
Key is counted as magical.
No.
Not.
This says key strikes are counted as magical strikes.
Magical attacks, but key points are not considered key.
Here,
They're
this
not
is what I'm
considered
looking for.
magical points or magical features. They're considered key features.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
He creates magical effects that are subject to effects that alter magic use. From my understanding.
Well, I don't know, the way that I kind of see key, which if it means that I don't get to heal him because there's something blocking anything other than magical healing, it sucks, but like the way I see key is more of like channeling energy. Like the way I saw healing using the key points was not really magical healing, but it was using some of my like regenerative slime, like using my own like character
There's
stuff.
a field that has gone into effect that is going to cancel that out.
An anti-magic field.
To some degree, yes.
I'm gonna drag Elijah and start dragging him out of the room.
The door's still locked up.
The door is currently closed.
Can I make a medicine check to try to stabilize him? I'm a medicine man. This is like the only thing Rowan's meant for.
Unfortunately, there's a giant, massive hole in Elijah's chest.
Fuck this piece of shit, coward ass boss.
Saving throw now?
You should be making your death saving throws.
Can I open the casket?
It is sealed.
I'm
you
going to
can-
break the casket.
You rip it open. There is a
there any?
zombified mummied Goliath.
Is there anything in there?
Nope.
I made my first, and it was a 19.
Oh my god.
So that's
Sawyer.
a success.
More specifically, Clayton, would you mind playing a song for me?
Oh God.
That's a failure.
Can I not even help to give him some sort of advantage or bonus?
You guys gather around as Elijah lays on the floor.
Elijah reaches towards Chelsea. And as Chelsea comes closer, takes his cane and taps it on her collar. And then sits there for a moment and takes as deep of a breath as somebody who has a massive spike sticking through their stomach can take.
The basalt spike has fallen down to ash.
Elijah takes a deep breath and then just kind of goes, well, I only get to do this once. Don't know if I can. I get to do this as a Marcius to one who deserves it. So to you I bestow this blessing, Chelsea Marcius. And you see Elijah's cane lights up with the Marcius symbol, and then Chelsea's collar begins to mimic that same symbol off of the ledge of it. And Elijah lightly scratches the underside of Chelsea's neck as he lets out his breath and his hands go numb, and his cane rattles to the floor and falls down the stairs, rolling to a stop up against the table. Chelsea just whimpering into Elijah's chest.
Run's going to try to hold Elijah and Chelsea. And
I'm gonna
Elijah-
fucking murder that bitch.
if Elijah's still conscious, he's gonna feel probably the biggest raindrops he's felt on him.
He's not.
Is Chelsea still there?
Yep.
You see the exterior of Chelsea's fur begin to lightly blow away from Chelsea, but it's not fur, it's small, exotic, white fey flowers that begin to brush across the stone floor before they stop, and Chelsea's just sitting there whining lightly into Elijah's corpse being held by Grun.
You can.
Go-
Well, go ahead, Grun.
Oh, well, yeah, you'll just hear Grun say, "Come back, little brother," and just pet his head and cry.
Rowan's just on his knees.
Sawyer was at the base of the stairs, and so he is like shaking, coming up, and he is looking away, and he slightly just looks over, and when like just for a millisecond seeing Elijah's body, he immediately looks away, and he just starts shaking. He's, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Let me out. And just walks up to the door and starts pushing. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Just starts punching. Let me out of here. Just left like hands started bloodying. Just screaming at the top of his lungs to let him out. Just screaming, not again, not again, not again. Let me out. Let me out. I mean, at this point, I've probably broken both of my hands.
Grun's going to go grab Elijah's cane and kind of scoop him up like
As you approach
brother.
the cane, you see a gold-stemmed crystal petal flower leaning against it.
Grun will pick up both of those, kind of hold Elijah like a little child, walk up to the door and see if it's got a handprint for him underneath all Sawyer's blood.
The door slowly slides open.
All right,
He
guys,
didn't have to do us like that.
time to go.
Oh, the second that door opens, Sawyer takes off.
Rowan, are you with me?
Rowan's just like on his knees, just not moving.
Okay, buddy. And Grun will lean down and grab Rowan and just sling him over his shoulder too. It's okay. Come on, Chelsea. And then start trying to walk out of there.
Sawyer, you get to the mouth of the cave, and you glance back for a second. You're the first one out there. And there you stand. Outside the cave. Not in the clothes you wore the first time you were there. In new clothes. Your arms covered in blood. As you stare into the darkness of that cave with a great sense of loss. As you see Grun carrying Elijah, Chelsea by his side, and Sawyer on the other side, or Rowan on the other side.
Yeah, I take off. I'm out of here. Vamoose. I'm not being anywhere near anybody right now. I might be hyperventilating, but I am still running as far as I can until I pass out of tiredness.
Grun will set Rowan down and set Elijah's body down. I'll go get Sawyer. I'll go dig Elijah. Nice too. Or maybe
Maybe he'd like to be buried out here.
I'll come with you, buddy.
Oh. I told Avon.
You're cutting out for me, buddy. I can't hear
Oh.
you.
I said I'd take care of Avenal's, take care of Avenal. So, I'll go get him. Just make sure. Just look over Elijah right now. And then Grun's just gonna kind of start running in the same direction, trying to follow the footprints. If Sawyer's listening, he'll hear Grun hollering occasionally.
Yeah, I don't care. I am Gonzo. Vamoose. Never to be seen again.
Probably after 15 minutes of running, Grun would turn around because he'll lose track.
After about 30 minutes run, you see Grun return. Alone.
Well, Grun, the last patient I lost was my best friend, too. And Rowan's gonna walk over and start trying to find a good spot to bury Elijah.
He wasn't a friend, though. Like a little brother.
Yeah.
And now I set whatever that thing was free. It told me I was a curse. Yeah, maybe that's all I am good for. Everybody I love. Everybody I love gets killed.
I guess we're both cursed then, buddy, but we got a duty to do right now.
All we got was a fucking flower. Oh well. I don't have a shovel, so I might as well use my hands. And Gren's gonna just start digging with his hands.
Okay.
Rowan's right there next to him doing the same.
You guys see... Well, I guess your characters don't see. But as players, you see grains of sand blowing through the wind beside a deep red rocked cliffside. And as the camera pans into the cliffside, you see hollowed out a small city with light and art along the roads, architecturally wonderful as the camera continues to pan in to one home. It doesn't look too big or small, but not unimportant either. And the camera pans further in to a small office. You see bookcases along the walls and a symbol above the fireplace. The symbol of Marcius. And sitting in a cushioned chair across from the fireplace is a man. Looks to be probably in his mid-40s. Brown beard. You recognize as Jamil. And you see him cast a spell as he attempts to start a message, and the magic just sputters out into nothingness. And he tries again. And he tries again. Before you just see his hand shake. And the light whimper as the camera fades to black. And that is where we will end tonight's session. You're welcome, chat.
Well, thanks everybody. We'll see you next week. All right, bye.